monetized agreement has no defined terms. Everything defers to the user's dashboard. Ad revenue split, see the user's dashboard. Subscriber split, see the user's dashboard. So there's no guarantee in your contract now. Before it was 50-50 split, guaranteed. Right? Like it was written in my agreement for my affiliate agreement. It's no longer in there. So I'm no longer guaranteed a 50-50 split on my my sub revenue. I don't even know what my sub revenue split is because it's not easily made available. Like it's under a tab somewhere, but it's not an easy tab to find. I've got no idea which tab it is. So no, they're gonna get sued over this probably too. Not by me, I can't afford that shit, but somebody's going to because they're starting to broach into like predatory and like they're stealing money from creators. Like they're literally stealing money from creators and creating a monopolistic environment. They're creating a closed Apple store. And you can say, well, there's competition, but not on Twitch. Like you can't advertise anything on Twitch. Fucked up. Fucked up. It's all in vain.
Alright. That's a lot better, bro. OBS, holy shit. It runs a lot better.
Are you streaming?
Yeah. I just literally set up like a little live stream page, just to get me going for the day.
That's all you need.
I need to put.
That's all you need.
Yeah. I was doing that while you're doing your thing, so I could get it set up.
My little rant.
Yeah, I mean it was perfect timing for me. They'll at least get that shit set up and. Well, now I'm like I actually know what I'm doing, like pretty easily on that stuff. Before it probably would have took me like an hour or so to set everything up and all the audio tracks and make sure the audio tracks go to the right spot and that shit's annoying.
Oh, dude! God damn!
What?
Holy shit, day and night.
The stream?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Streamlabs is terrible, bro.
Stay the fuck away from slobs, y'all.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Bro, that's what I was saying, man. It's like, it's not even close. It's not great, but it's a lot better. It's a lot better.
What preset are you on now?
Let me check my settings. Output 4,000 bit rate. I'm at 920 right now.
920.
Or sorry, not 920. Sorry. Yes, 720. My bad. 720.
The preset though. Preset. Come on.
Oh, sorry. I'm trying to look for it.
It'd be under output. Your encoder settings.
64. Is that what you're talking about? X60. 264.
Under output.
Yep.
Under the settings menu. Where it says encoder settings.
Oh, okay, yep.
Rate.
Oh, yeah. CBR, 4000 kbps. Zero interval. Usage. Profile.
What's the preset?
I don't have a preset.
Oh, switch to advanced, my bad. Up in the top, under output mode, drop down, switch to advanced.
Okay.
I'm not a basic user.
Alright. And then go to the...
And then scroll back down to encoder settings.
Preset. It is at very fast right now. CPU usage preset.
about tuning multi-pass mode and profile realization?
Profile is at main and tune is at none.
I imagine it was the bloatware change then, possibly. I mean, it's much cleaner than it was. Like, I got people moving on your stream. Your fucking snake's not hitching anymore.
Yeah. No, I looked at it and it looks. I mean, it still could. I mean, I can still do some things to make it a little better. But
Are you doing this on 16 gigs of RAM?
32.
32. It's your video card, dude. It's gotta be your video card.
No, it's my video card. I mean, everything else is pretty decent. It's just
1660 is fucking ancient, bro.
It's getting there, yeah. Like within probably the end of this year.
It was there 10 years ago.
I say the end of this year is the year it officially like dies. Like it's not gonna be. It's not gonna be feasible.
Put it in the oven and bake it again, and it won't die. But I mean, still, it's time to retire that beast.
Yeah, it is.
I'm saving up. I'm saving up. Don't worry. They're just not cheap nowadays. They're expensive. They are expensive.
Nvidia's doing some shady shit to go into the market too.
I'm probably not gonna go with Nvidia, honestly.
Dude, I don't know though. Our Radeon's not been doing very good lately.
Really?
This shit's been bad.
Really? I was considering that. Really? Oh,
so
fuck.
AMD ATI's got some really nice video RAM on their cards, but overall their cards have been lacking compared to Nvidia. Nvidia's like really revolutionizing the AI game right now, and they've got a lot of features that come exclusively with the cards that are absolutely nice for a lot of reasons. Like the RTX ability for like my voice and shit, so I get all the extra noises taken out of my stream and all that shit. Like that's an Nvidia thing. That's not an ATI thing. Because I would have looked at an ATI card otherwise. But because of the Nvidia AI software, there's no way I would switch. It's just not. Same reason I won't switch to a TTS that sounds like ass.
Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. Having the same TTS, it doesn't sound like much, but really though, it is. It is.
Alright, so these strongholds are now level 40. That's fucked up. So they're always like 2 levels ahead of me. Alright. So I guess continue the mission, right?
Yeah. We just keep trucking. Got an ability upgrade. Let's see. I started the rogue a little bit. Not quite to the level I needed to be.
Already must conquer.
Not bad.
So you can only do those if you conquer the. Oh, that's cool. So there are dungeons that are only accessible if you own the...
Oh my god, it looks so much better, bro. Your little ice attack, it didn't even hitch. Like, not even a little... Like, compared to yesterday. It looks a lot better.
Glad I said something then.
I
always feel bad when I say something to streamers.
No,
like,
bro.
I know a lot of people aren't, like, super savvy with technology, and I'm not necessarily super savvy, but I am like, I have a bachelor's in technology and I've been working with my whole life, right? So I know how to get around a lot of things. You leave me in a room with software that does pretty much anything, and if you tell me what it's supposed to do, I can probably figure out how to make it work. Whether or not it's going to work right is a different story, but I can make it function, right? Like, give me enough time. And so, like, a lot of my shit's just, I hang up, I started on XSplit. But then XSplit started running like shit. I was having issues with frame rate locking, and so like one day I got so pissed off in the middle of a stream that I ended my stream and I said I'll be live on OBS tomorrow, and I fucking gutted. I went and downloaded OBS, took XSplit, gutted my overlay because that was actually the issue. My overlay somehow had got corrupted and it was locking everything
down
in the scene to like 60 frames.
Yeah.
Even my game, so it was locking my game to 60 frames. causing issues.
That's fucked up.
Right.
You can't
When
have
you hit
that.
a trouble spot. Yeah, when you hit a trouble spot and it starts like dropping your frame rate naturally, but then all of a sudden you get one of those bad spots where it like fucking tanks it, and then the whole stream starts like chopping.
Then you
shit
can't
because,
actually like move your mouse.
Yeah, and I was just like, no, we're not doing this. So I finally got pissed off because it was a brand new system. I just got this brand new PC, and I was like, there's no way fucking XSplit should be locked to 60 frames. Like, there's none. No reason.
No.
I have a rig capable of 250.
That's a good
FPS on some
moment where
games.
you realize
if I turn
something
the
was
settings
fucked
down.
up. Yeah, because there's no reason for that. Absolutely none.
So I installed OBS and then just built it from there, and I haven't gone back. I use XSplit for recording in like 4K when I record like videos. And
I mean, it's still viable.
If I'm not using
Something,
NVIDIA,
yeah.
like I've got NVIDIA Shadow Play, and I just hit the click button with that.
Okay.
Right? Like, that's so much easier than fucking trying to record it. Downside is I get a 2-minute video that I have to then like either cut or
Yeah,
crash. But
yeah. But it's still better than you. I mean, yeah.
I don't have to run a third party, and then I won't have to pay for XSplit. And I was a fan of XSplit. I really was. Until like just that, and then like other bullshit, like it was running a higher footprint than other games were.
No, the only question I did have was I couldn't figure out how to get my chat onto my OBS. Do I have to go do like my physical thing?
So I use Stream Elements. See, what you don't see here is,
I think Hannah. Appreciate the follow, Hannah.
So what you don't see here is everything that's actually here, but it's not. Like, I have an overlay for all this shit. Like,
I guess
see, like those letters just popped up. It's there. It's just not active because. Because we don't need it, right? Instead of having a little, because I had it all at one time. I had little boxes and shit that would tell you like who the last follower was and like the last tip and all that bullshit. Not about that. I got rid of all that shit. I don't care. Like those only show up now at the beginning of the stream and the end of the stream. They don't show up in the middle of the stream. They show up if I pause the stream and I had a pause over there. They don't have to pause the stream. But you can build your widgets and you can put your stream to chat overlay. This is the inside of the. This is the stream elements. This is just like you can create a random overlay. There's tons of different overlay options. They're free. There's some pay ones too. And as you can see in here, like I got my chat bottom corner there. That's what you see pop up on screen. Is this chat overlay? There's also like it has a frame for it, but again, I went for the minimalist effect. I don't have a frame around my face. I don't have like can't see behind me. I did. I initially had a wall with a bunch of like cool geek gamer t-shirts and shit, and I decided it was too much. It was too much. So we went with the minimalist. Like green screen, no backdrop, fuck it. All you get is me. And I think that's better. That's me. That's what my stream's about, right? It's and then the giveaways. When I activate a giveaway, this up here in the corner pops up, right? So. But Stream Elements. If you need an overlay, highly recommend Stream Elements. I think I tried Own and wasn't a huge fan. Like, I don't know. But
yeah, I'm gonna have to look at Stream Elements because with Streamlabs, I get Stream Elements for free, or a lot of the things they do on Stream Elements through my pack.
Well, Stream Elements and Streamlabs are different. They're not the same. But like, these are some of the overlays you get access to. These are Streamlabs overlays. And there's animated, there's just like simple, there's variety. I actually probably need to look through these again and see about updating my overlays. But mine was actually from Mine was, so these are my overlays actually. I've got, these are the ones we normally use. These are my Warcraft overlays right here. And the thing is we don't actually use these anymore because we use these for everything. Because the Galaxy Rats is just kind of the fit, right? Like, and then there's the chat box. You can see it out. Yeah, I use Streamlabs for all of our plays and stuff, and I recommend Streamlabs. They've been good to me. But understand, I use Streamlabs and I use Streamelements, right? All for different things, right? Everything has a purpose. I've got Moonbot, Streamlabs, and Shadowbot. Like I got a bunch of different stuff, and it all serves a different purpose. And I know some of it probably does the same shit, but then some of it doesn't. That's why it's a separate bot.
Okay.
I don't know. I haven't. My goal is to try to get by and stream and not pay hardly anything if I can get away with it. Like I pay for the music on this channel, right? As far as an expense. And then there's other expenses too that I've done on occasion. Like we did Midjourney at one point, where there was a redemption reward for Midjourney, and you could like do a prompt, and we would do like we do an AI art prompt, and then you keep it like because not everybody's got a subscription to Midjourney, so basically you get a free prompt, you know, and fucking create some free artwork and stuff. It'd be fun with it. That one's expensive. That's like $30 a month.
Oh really? Shit,
Yeah,
that's kind of pricey. No doubt.
Well, it's good shit though. Like it's still on the Discord. If you look under the Discord, under the stream, Midjourney art, the stream gallery is everything we did on the stream. Like that's all the artwork we made on stream. Basically, people's different prompts. A lot of fun stuff. A lot of Warcraft. A lot of anything we did on stream, I tried to put in that channel. And then, of course, there's the art gallery, which was stuff that people made outside of stream. And the Midjourney art was stuff that, like, just basically that was the running our Discord's Midjourney platform, like all of our artwork that we were running on the Discord in there. And then, of course, I've got a couple private channels that one day will be unlocked and everybody can see them, but they're very thematic. There's a couple thematic channels that exist. I can't tell you because then you would try to like go and create my own Midjourney prompts on me. So I can't tell you, but they're fun and they very much are in the theme of this channel. And the problem is I don't technically own the copyrights because you can't really copyright robot work. I don't know if I can actually put them into channel merchandise, but I will at some point add those pictures into our channel merchandise because some of them are indescript enough that they don't violate any actual copyrights. Because Midjourney actually does some really cool like its own work shit. Especially all my stuff is in Unreal 5 style, so I don't think there are many artists out there that paint in the style of Unreal 5. Or use God rays or ray tracing like I do. Aside from maybe gamers. But we'll, I don't know. AI art being so contentious right now, it's not something that I necessarily advertise, but I'm definitely behind AI art as a tool. I think there is some unscrupulous data collection methods that need to be addressed, and then there's also copyright issues that need to be addressed on both sides, both for the AI work when there's an arsenal, because the AI work can't create it without a intermediary. Right? It's kind of a catch-22. Yes, the AI is doing the heavy lifting essentially, but also it's not doing it by itself. Right? The person still has to input and has to get it to where it needs to be, right? It's a weird. I'm not really for or against it, right? I'm not like saying I'm trying to hold the line, but it's an interesting argument, and I can technically agree with both sides, right? I agree 100% with both sides in a lot of ways, But I also think that there's some things that matter, like scraping information off the internet. The internet is a public forum. World Wide Web is kind of in the title. Or it was before they changed it. That said, you can also create art of your own and then use the AI to make that artwork better. So at that point, it is your art, but it's got AI polish, right? So it is a joint effort. I'll be right back. Gotta repack my bowls. And that fucking ice storm constantly just ringing down like it does.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's good for me because it's a good tester to see what it how it's working.
I mean, well, yeah, when you get into the shit though, watch.
Yeah.
It'll go to hell.
Yeah. Bruh.
But no, way better than it was.
No, it's night and
Not
day.
so
Like it's not
much.
even
It was-
like the same screen.
Like your serpent.
Yeah, that too.
What's up,
It
Annie?
looked really sketchy last night.
What's up, Annie?
Real sketchy. No, I get good. I mean, I'm getting good frame, so it wasn't like it was definitely good frame.
Probably.
I mean, I toned down my settings, I'll put my visual settings, but in the game.
We've been bullshitting really more than we've been playing. Forgot I was ranting about something. Yeah, basically. Basically. Okay. Inventory. Oh, shit. Okay. Why so much junk today?
You checking the store?
I'm getting shit. Oh wow, 23,000.
Yeah, I need to drop off some things.
Why? Valuable. Level 33. Anything else that I priced? Help. That's incredibly valuable, and why?
Need something forged?
Seriously, why? The fuck? Why is this so valuable? Nothing in my inventory is worth 23,000. Not even my legendaries. 14,000, 15,000, 15,000, 17,000. None of these are level 30 though.
Yeah, this one ability, bro, is kind of it's not broken, but
13,000.
it's nice.
18. Yeah, no. I got nothing worth this much. Why is this so valuable? blow me up, dude. Oh, good. Just save it because we'll probably be playing later. Get bored of this. It's possible.
Later on, I'm gonna have so much material to break down.
That so looks like. I just think of oh, it'll be a while from now, probably. Probably. We gotta get some levels in on this. Gotta get some levels in on this.
Oh, I didn't actually read that amulet. Debilitating.
I just stashed
roar.
that ring though because goddamn that was
Debilitating war is good. Yeah. It's technically a werewolf.
I mean, no, when you see that price and then you see these prices, it makes sense. It's like, 10% or something. But
That's
even
actually a
that,
good
it's like
amulet.
ridiculous.
If I have a bear, if I use a bear like build at some point, and I still want to use werewolf abilities, I could use this amulet and make one of my skills a technically a werewolf.
So it's a public only right now. I don't think they have any intention of making it private. To be honest.
It's definitely a keep.
They're doing the MMO thing this time around, I believe. Like the open world, persistent. Well, not persistent. I gotta be careful with persistent when I play with people who play Star Citizen. I'm sorry. Persistent means something completely different.
Say this.
Fair
Yeah.
trade.
This is the map. Definitely larger than the previous Diablo maps. Yeah, and everything along here that I've not discovered yet.
It's a little less fluid than past years, I'd say too. It's like you can kind of pick your journey a little bit more.
I guess the soft limit level is 50, and then everything above 50 is like.
The Paragon levels. That's when Paragon starts at 50.
Yes. What I hear.
And that's why you want your materials. That's why you want like make sure you're.
Eventually we get horses too.
Yeah, I saw a couple people on streams earlier on mounts, so eventually you do get them. At one point.
Oh, damn.
I cannot do that
Are you
here.
in with that one? I take a bomb.
Oh yeah.
Greetings. You are courting pain and death. Sorry.
Canadian now.
Follow me. No.
I don't think I put enough water in that thing.
Hello. No.
Not the same voice actor.
Hello. No.
not the same.
You are courting pain and death.
No.
Not the same guy.
I apologize.
No.
Or he recorded it at different locations, possibly. But I don't think it's the same person.
I could use some assistance.
No.
So bad.
Farewell.
No.
And then didn't credit him or pay him or anything like they do. Turn to the shaft, bro. I'm sorry for you guys. Gals. If you work for free for a summer, or for practically nothing, then we might hire you. Probably not, but you don't know that. You're just a young dumb kid who's trying to get a job. And Daddy told you that you would definitely get a job after your internship. And maybe you will, but he doesn't know that. It's not that hard for them. Come on now. Look at some of these jackasses. I'm not gonna name any names, but we all know some. That literally the kids are like, they're doing what now? What's that? Jar of Souls. Feels like an event that's not actually working. Ooh, chest. The chesticles!
Sorry. That was probably the driest bone rip I've ever had in my entire life.
Is this my bubble? Am I creating this?
Yeah, that's the amulet we got last night.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah.
I've been like avoiding it, thinking it's like a battle.
No, it's our amulet. Remember that meth guy that was dope as shit? That's his ability, so we got that amulet. And it's like, I forget what
I am Loki, god of fire. Burn your face and light the fire.
I'm not ready yet. I'm low on spirit. I'm not ready yet.
Nice. You turned it into great. Thank you. I appreciate it. Fucking miss.
Not of spirit.
At one point last night, we were just getting legend. That was kind of nice.
I'm sure we'll get ramped up eventually.
Yeah. At least for me, I was getting legends out the ass. I was like, about time though, bro, because they owed me, bro. Without this rude drops I've been getting, bro, they owed. And the one thing I got is pretty good. My game is
Quite possibly.
I'm out of spirit. I must wait a moment.
I forgot what my heal button was. I switched up my settings earlier today to make it a little easier for myself to play one-handed.
Now you're listening for it. Oh shit, no!
I must wait a moment.
I like that cape.
I do too.
It's a lot better than puke green.
Oh god, yeah. So glad I got rid of that baby poop. Shit.
Much more visually appealing.
Like, who thought that was a great question interior decoration?
Maybe you like made it all.
Never.
You know what I'm saying?
Baby poop green should never be used as a color. Any other than the inside of a diaper.
I'm out of spirit.
Select your name and talent. Oh, dude, that was bad.
I think I'm
Pretty sure I deleted it.
I need more spirit.
kind of the school colors there.
I'm not ready yet.
First down, guy back.
I'll be cool. I gotta read what that thing does. Alright, when you one hit while not healthy, a magical bubble is coming around you for 7.5 seconds. While standing in the bubble, players are immune.
Players are immune.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think it matters that they can get inside the bubble. Just stand inside of it, point.
Okay, yeah. I thought I was like, is it blocking projectiles? Is it like what's it actually doing? That's what
I mean, in all fairness. Oh, goblin! 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 Goblin!
I'm not ready yet.
That's all I know.
I'm not ready yet. I do not have enough spirit.
Lock him down. No! Get back here, you little shit!
I'm not ready yet.
Take
Yeah.
the loot, brah.
He
Ron
didn't
down.
really have anything good.
That was master as a dagger, huh? Load enemies, close damage, blah 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 blah. 4,000. I gotta start checking prices now after seeing that shit for like super ridiculous amount. Okay, so if it's, we'll say if it's less than 6,000, it's gonna get turned into, no, less than 8,000. They're rares. They're not. Oh, these. I'm working on a full set. Working on a full set. Are you playing in a difficulty 2 or you're difficulty 1?
I must wait a moment.
Well, that's why. Tier 2 is where you get the better rares. If you read the descriptions, it'll tell you that Tier 2 drops more better loot.
My character
More better,
about stuff.
because that's a word.
As is a little bit nice to have. And
I'll be nice. I'll be nice.
I like this one shit I have where I don't know if you noticed, but that like little wind bubble around you. That's like that's normally my ability. And what it does is you get 10% non-physical damage reduction.
Hey, wait, come back. There's a town over here.
But you also get 10%
Wrong
damage
way, Panda.
reduction. Ruler.
Oh, welcome to the party, Panda. How long have you been here for?
Like 10. Okay.
It's an ability. It is this one. Blizzard Enchant.
I wonder if it stacks on Panda.
Light's blessing. If you have needs, check in with the watch commander.
Basically every 6 seconds, or 15 seconds or whatever it drops.
Traveler,
It's nice because in this game you're almost always surrounded by bad guys, so I think overall it probably does more for me than like any other skill I could use right now. Also, I'm not like min-maxing terribly crazy.
Okay.
This guy, salt. And I feel like could be a waypoint here, but I guess there's not. I guess there isn't one here. I thought there would be.
Not while I'm in town.
But not every town in the game has a waypoint. No? This is World of Warcraft.
Why is it your kin lord?
So if you didn't know... Oh yeah.
walk in the light.
I still think the way he says that's a little bit sus.
I was wounded in the
Okay, a
days
lot
of
of it sucks.
ash. I touched the demon's flame, thought I was being brave at the time. I can still feel the fire dancing across
Just
my
the
hands.
way he says it, dude.
I think that's
Do you not hear it? Listen. Here, we'll do it. Maybe do it again if you let us.
I was wounded in the days of ash. I touched the demon's flame, thought I was being
Oh, I
brave
touched
at the
that
time. I can still feel the fire dancing
See,
across
like, he's
my
all
hands.
jovial and cheery, and I give him
Burning
money, and
the
he's all
skin
like,
away.
thank you.
Everything
It's like, it's sus.
hurts to touch. Except coin.
like there's a tone to it when he says thank you. It's like if I give you like money because I think you
Look, cousin.
you're asking for it
These
basically. Can you
stone
help me out?
tablets
I'm
contain
like,
some
here you go.
of the earliest
And you're like,
works of
thank
our
you.
ancestors.
Like, you know, gulluming it and shit. I'm gonna be like, hey, maybe I shouldn't have done that. You know? Also, that game is terrible. Don't play it. Do not support garbage games, even if they're. Mate with you. Fuck, dude. Mad now.
That was actually really
If only we could stagger them. I mean, technically we could. Ooh. Game's definitely got some issues. This is the game doing this. This isn't. Have to kill OBS to fix it. I just have to change the stream quality and then it resets the CPU.
Mortal souls, right for Lilith.
I mean, I don't know if you would.
I think I would. I think I would destroy your face.
I don't know.
I don't know what this song is. Good song. Cutscene. Pause. Cutscene, dude.
Hey, cutscene. Yeah, sure, baby. Anything you say. Yeah.
Why have I seen this?
This can't be.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I know who you are.
Then you better
And
get down
I
on your
know
knees, buddy.
Donan. Old. Tired.
Better find
Each
that
day a
cursed flame.
struggle to live up to your own legacy.
What do you want with me?
Astaroth.
She's dead.
Astaroth cannot die. Not by your hand. What have you done with him?
Away, demon. I deny you.
You have grown so frail. I can make you the hero you were.
Return to the darkness from whence you came. I said away!
Pitiful. Oh, you're dead. You're so dead. nicked your mouth, dude. You're as good as dead. He's dead. I don't expect him to be alive.
A signal.
This is a horror, right? I mean, we're spinning for the black eye to die first.
Why can't I interact with unfinished manuscripts? Bullshit. Bullshit. Alright, well, Firebreak Manor.
I do not have enough spirit. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, this is a good guy. Alright. Dude, get out of my way.
Yeah.
Oh. What the fuck you doing, kid?
I'm not ready yet.
Over here getting mauled by another freak.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, that is like the best. Do not get rid of this amulet.
I must wait a
We have to
moment.
go back through it. Like,
I'm low on spirit. I'm not ready yet.
That's not generally how that works. Like, a character that shoots fireballs isn't. What?
We got a guy over here.
Goatmen.
What was that?
They've never dared come so close to the estate
Bro,
before.
I told you, bro. The one thing I don't.
Perhaps
fuck
they
with-
were drawn by Lilith's presence.
Man, if I
I
ever
saw
see
a
Goatman,
vision
bro,
of
like,
her in
I
your
swear
study.
To God,
What do you mean, a vision?
We will never see
I
me
don't
again.
fully
I'm
understand
afraid.
how, but
Ever.
it isn't the first time.
Full of surprises, aren't you?
Almost.
No wonder you caught Lorath's attention. Well, now you understand my predicament.
Paragar, why didn't you spell with a
Daughter
fucking
of
K?
hatred in my own home.
C-E-R
She
is
must
not
be
care.
furious I cast her out.
K-E-R is care.
That painting on your wall. Who are the others in it?
Not a fucking right.
Why do you ask?
Lilith
Actually,
seemed to
international
leave
phonetic
after
alphabet,
seeing
bro.
them.
There's literally a way for
Thane
shit
and
to be said.
Arida. The druids who helped me slay Astaroth.
A druid.
Yes.
Huh?
Yes, I think you're onto something.
Literally a way for
I resisted her, so she might question them about the demon next. There are knights stationed in villages near the druids. If Lilith passed through, they must have seen her.
Yeah, bro. We did it.
Not while I'm in town.
Let's did it. No, I did. I must win out of order at one point. Alright, now I'm on the same quest as you then. We're on the same quest now. So I just did that one quest and probably realized I was on the wrong quest and then went back to action.
Mortal souls, ripe for Lilith.
Lilith can suck by what? Fire. Hydra.
I must wait a moment.
Why? Why is it this?
I'm not ready.
Not the most best game I play with this franchise. Not even close.
Lilith will be pleased.
Lilith will be
I must wait a moment.
Yeah, OBS is like spiking up 80%. And the opposite is like 8%.
I'm not ready yet. I'm out of spirit. I'm not ready yet.
I gotta do a quest up here for the druid thing.
I'm low on spirit. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Fucking.
I must wait a moment.
If I limit the game frame.
demon spirit. I must wait a minute. I must wait a moment. 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 I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I need more spirit. I must wait a moment.
That was harder.
I must wait a moment.
Did you finish that quest?
I was who had a free.
Uh,
Oh wait, no. I did. I got it.
that was part of the Druid Spirit quest that we were working on last night.
I can practice it. Wasn't in the fight right there, was it? Definitely not offline. Why does it say I'm offline?
He was
Might be
trapped
to
then
not do a game capture
for
and try
all
to
these
video
years.
capture.
He has suffered too
I
long.
have to play without my chat over
Here,
Dang.
place it upon the altar.
Freeze.
Let us honor him.
No, don't you fucking update.
Gathlin,
Relax, fuck off.
healer of spirits. Your den
It's
is
still
safe
updating.
once more.
Even though I
The
exited the
winter
app,
of the great
it's
tree's
still gonna fucking
corruption has
update.
passed.
No way.
This is why I don't install Razer
Honor
fucking
us
software.
with your return.
It's fucking
Razor Synopsis.
Itom tua creoror.
spyware.
Bog mi
closed the program,
ba
but it's still
igapi click skim.
Alright, well, we'll see what it does this time. I turned off GPU scheduling. Like I was able to recover without losing. Don't.
Yeah, I can
Fucking invasive as hell. Holy shit, is it invasive?
Razor?
Yes.
Yeah, it is, bro. It
Looks
takes
like-
over everything.
Loads like 50 different programs.
Yeah, bro. It's terrible. And I have to have it for one of my things. My mouse is great.
Don't. You don't. You actually don't. Almost no fucking hardware requires the software they tell you you need. Maybe for full functionality, but I'm sure there's a open source
Boy.
version of software.
Like, Razor.
That shit's it's predatory.
Yeah.
Like they get you hooked on the
100%.
shit, and
But
then
the
like,
mouse is really
"Oh."
nice. I had, but it's not.
But then like they
top.
use it as an ad platform, and they fucking they load you ads every time you load into the game. It's like I don't want this shit. Like you load the thing, it's like, hey, check out our new products. It's like
It is easy to get drivers from that stuff.
yeah, but I don't need that shit. Like Nvidia, for instance, I have Nvidia's platform because it doesn't. The only time it notifies me of anything is when I load it to change and update my drivers, because it tells me there's a driver update. And I log in, and when I log in, I expect to see ads, right? Because at that point, I expect them. But if I load it to like to optimize my games or whatever,
Oh,
I don't
this is
get
how you
random
upgrade.
fucking ads. So
Holy shit, bro! I have 507 of these things. I've never touched them. I've never touched.
guess I probably should have checked the stream quality because I don't know if it's at the same quality or not. I assume it will be. If I don't look away from the microphone, we should be okay. We're currently in a queue, right? Queue Simulator 4.0.
So what does hey Panda? What does the snake do?
So we recovered the stream, but Diablo wasn't as forgiving. It's like, no. Even Discord recovered, but Diablo was like, no. You're going to the queue. To the queue log with you. You're like, gulag? Ah, fuck y'all. I'm just so tired of getting stupid ads for everything, and like half of them coming from like fucking eavesdropping bots that are listening to my chat. Like I say something out loud, and then like tomorrow I'll have a fucking advertisement on Facebook or fucking Google.
That is.
It's like Logitech, for instance. If you own a Logitech mouse, for instance, like this mouse right here, I don't need to run Logitech software for this. It's got a memory, it's built in. So like I can install the software, program the mouse once, uninstall the software, and then it'll load off the mouse. I'll never have to have that software again. You should be able to. Most gaming mice do that. Keyboard's a little bit different. Like my keyboard applet wouldn't necessarily work without the software installed. And because my keyboard is ancient, I have to run 2 versions of Logitech. Now again, I don't technically have to run the version for my mouse, but since my mouse and my camera and my microphone are all technically Logitech products, might as well. Not just a fucking mouse or a set of speakers. I like that it loads you back pretty much where you were.
Yeah, that is.
Yes.
Cool. Now I have that, whatever that is. I mean, that's cool.
You unlocked all of them?
Yeah. Right,
Which one did you
I had
attune
500.
to or whatever?
Oh, I Eagle Spirit. But I had 500. So I said fuck it.
You bought into the Edo one?
I bought every single one and then I just picked the bird. I like maxed out every single like animal.
Yeah. Yeah, you said it.
But the bird looks good because I use a lot of the
Well, it's not crashed because the
Right.
thing's still spinning.
No, you can only pick. You can pick one of each of them.
oh I
It's under your abilities tab. And then if you attune to it, you can have 2 of them. So I picked
Diablo's not
Calamity,
even listed as using the
Attack
resources
Speed,
right now.
Thorns, and Critical Strikes.
I see.
What the fuck's going on with my Diablo right now? It's not showing that it's using any video resources. Concerned. That might be part of it. Maybe it's because I had the sharpening image turned up. I'd be fucking it up. It's like, don't turn on sharpening image. Cursor scale. Maybe it's the cursor scale. It's fucking
Now I
something
have
like-
158 Thorns.
Maybe it's my font scale. Could be anything.
I don't know what that means, but I have 158.
Yeah, Diablo's not showing up using any video right now. No GPU.
Oh. Every time something attacks me, it gets hit for
That's not good.
158.
It's not displaying anything
What do you mean?
for his GPU.
It's not showing up
Oh.
in Windows. Huh? It's all good though, as long as it still plays and it doesn't fucking start wigging out like it was. Like I said, I turned off the hardware scheduling and everything, so. Diablo's hooking to something that's causing issues. Or OBS is hooking to something in Diablo that's causing issues. Either way, it's causing the issues. It's actually not registering as being as using a GPU though, which can't be possible because you can't. There's no way you can run this. Does it look weird? What's my frame rate at? 100. Right, frame rate. Oh, there it went. It used like 1%.
Uno.
She's like 1%.
Give it a little love tap. Let it know it's there.
What are you doing? Oh, well, I'm in town. Oh, I'm in town, am I? Well, alrighty then. That waypoint.
Make my way
Sarah. Oh, there's a stash chest here. Oh, this must be the Act 2 major city, huh?
to you. Oh shit.
Like Doctor Strange over here.
The Downs is my home,
Like evil
but
Doctor
Sanctuary is dangerous these days. And my parents, my poor old parents, are getting on in age.
You poor
Who will
old
protect their
parents, eh?
home? I would go check on them, but the roads are perilous. Perhaps you could go to my
Did
father,
they use AI
Hugh,
for this
and
guy's
see if they need
voiceover?
me.
Fuck. It's like, give us an AI voiceover in the style of William Shatner. Like, just the way his, I don't know, it sounded off. They do that. Do that.
I cannot make this right now.
Smell that? Mmm. Turmeric, ginger, saffron. Spices enough to make even the food of
I have so
Scotland
much
delicious.
thorns. I just socketed all my armor to have thorns. I have 375 thorns.
There we go. Willpower, intelligence, dexterity.
Nothing that's melee can hurt me now. Because I'm gonna kill it by thorns.
Nice.
I feel like that's pretty good for a tank.
May your road be filled with wonders.
So apparently you get that stuff from the events, I guess, because I haven't gotten any of those in a while. I haven't many events.
Come, traveler.
Yeah, it's, the purple
Stars
things
of
are from the
Sanctuary
world
awaits.
events.
That's the what? It seems to be. Archie man.
The mystery cellar is here, but
I think I'm gonna roll the dice on a thingamabob.
A thingamabob. No! No, don't do it! Don't you do
What
it!
is this and what's it?
What's this? What's this?
I'm gonna roll the dice.
T-Town, you wanna pass me the crown back?
I have
Anybody?
Not while I'm in
to know I
town.
have to crown.
You got it because I left. Or Panda got it and gave it to you. I think you got it because you were the second party.
Did it work?
We're in the same. It doesn't. Yeah, it didn't change.
Oh yeah, we're in the same thing. But still, man. It's your scream.
That way it wasn't us. So where we were.
Shame that. Go one more?
You know what? I'm gonna buy a staff just to
See.
get transmogs.
Damn. He
Oh
did me-
man!
he did
Oh
me dirty.
boy!
He did me
Get
dirty.
lucky? Did you get lucky?
I got so lucky.
Got legendary, right?
Not a bad
I got a
pull, that.
legendary staff with 552 item power.
Hello, shining
My
peak.
staff right now has 329. Oh boy!
God damn, dude.
Hello, shining beauty.
More than
Probably
double
better than
my
what I've
fucking-
got.
That's crazy. I guess you could get
Like, my
really
legendaries are like 385.
Hello,
I
shining
guess you
beauty.
could get
Shame
really
that.
lucky.
Well,
They're gonna
I
do that
cannot
now to
afford
get you to start
that.
grinding and spending all your time in the game. But you give them one every now and then to keep them hooked. You know?
It gives me 75 more damage per second. That's
Dudes. 2 ranks of teleport.
that's so good. Oh, and I got a chest piece that has 60 thorns on it. Oh,
I mean,
I am a god.
1 max of age charge and 2 ranks of teleport. I'll fucking take that. Well, let's go upgrade that real quick. Yes, I'm wasting resources by upgrading low level shit. I don't care.
I have 500 thorns. You want
Actually-
to fight now?
Yeah, I do. I'll beat your ass because I don't need to get up close and personal. Is there a dueling?
You-
Is there supposed to be dueling? Where's the dueling?
I don't know. But you
There is
don't
a
want to
dueling.
die. I don't think you have 500 health.
Probably the training ground.
That's insane that I could have this much thorns. This should not be allowed.
All I could upgrade was the mana cost reduction on that, really. It sucks. Grid. Punch. Is there a jeweler here?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's over
I
here.
gotta get my jewelry upgraded.
That's
Yeah, I don't care.
the green gems are that's all I have on all my stuff.
Yeah, except for read that again though. See what Thorns actually does. It just adds armor, dude. It doesn't actually like
No, it deals damage to attackers when hit by direct attacks.
I was looking at that.
Damage dealt is affected by skill damage increased
Nice.
from your willpower. So I have really high willpower.
Okay. I actually saw Thorns, I thought it was just like adding armor, but apparently okay, cool. I did not learn something new.
I mean, my willpower is only 72, but it's not as high as your willpower, but you know.
If I started stacking Thorns.
Dash.
You have more
Oh, I
armor
gotta
than
remove
me
it
now.
first.
I mean, you are 10 levels higher than me.
Hey, something like that. Something like
Yeah,
that.
just maybe 10 levels higher than me. But you know, your health matches my thorns.
Thing is though, is your thorns only matters if I hit you with melee, right? Doesn't matter.
Just punch me, I'll punch back.
Oh, I don't punch. Why would I punch? I didn't have a punch button. Can't even punch if I wanted to. Where do I upgrade my gems? Where's the gemmery guy? There's not a gem guy here.
There is a gem guy, it's the Jor.
You're upgrading your gems? No, there's not.
Yes, there is. I just did it.
You upgraded your gems. Oh yeah.
Yes, it's the jeweler.
Fuck me. Yep.
I was literally just doing it.
I skipped right past that page, like, I forgot it was there.
I was just over there upgrading my gems. That's how I have 500 thorns.
Whatever, fuck off. You're lying.
I was literally just doing it.
Oh, you can't get sponsorships for fucking political causes anymore. You can no longer have a sponsorship for a political cause on Twitch. It's like, if you wanted to be sponsored by a politician and like promote them on your channel, you can no longer do that. It's banned. Like, that's so funny. I mean, I'm okay with that, I guess. Don't turn this into a political platform. But does that mean you can't like have AOC on your Twitch chat or anything like that? Like when AOC was on Twitch, like that would be against TOS now, right? Because she's a politician. Like, you can't separate her from that at this point because politicians are like public entities and they exist as politicians. Like, you can't separate them from that title. They try, it's fucked up because like you literally can't do that.
What color and brilliance.
I want to put poison resistance on here. I want to put poison resistance on my jewelry, but it makes it so I can't have more thorns. Nah, fuck it. I'll put... I'll put armor on my... Armor or poison resistance?
Poison is our worst enemy right now.
You realize that gems have a different effect depending on where they're slotted, correct?
Yeah. I'm looking at that.
Make sure. Well, I didn't like explain it. I was just asking. Because they very much do. Armor gems do not have the same effect that they will have in a weapon or in jewelry. Green gem is not going to give you thorns in jewelry. It gives you thorns in armor.
It gives you poison resistance.
It will give you poison resist instead, yes.
Or in jewelry. That's why I was asking
Red.
poison resistance or armor.
So like, do you want to insert the green gem? Yeah, that makes sense.
Because the skull gives you armor in a jewelry.
Ideally, you want diamonds in your jewelry, I think. All elements. Be the best.
That's 4% to all elements, but the emerald is 14% to poison.
Sure. But also, like, you get an element like what I've got. I've got 14% all element resistance plus 5% all elements. So I've got almost 20% all elements on just this amulet. And keep in mind, this is a level 2 gem, right? They go up higher. Like, I want to keep these legendaries because I can extract this shit later. I guess it's the star items, or the star stuff that you can extract later and move on to different abilities. So like, the increased armor when you take damage, the deep freeze is active, basic skill gain, all that I think can be extracted and put on other legendaries later. I think is what I've understood. I don't know for sure, but I I do believe that's how I understood it. Okay. Thought you
I mean,
finished
you
your druid
can
shit,
get
right?
100% negation also, just so you know. Like, if you
The
stack
game's
up
broke.
your poison negation to 100%, that means it's 100%. Any
Yeah,
type of
I
poison
mean-
damage towards you doesn't hurt.
Oh,
Like, nothing.
there are diminishing returns. It's a fucking Blizzard game. There's always diminishing returns.
It won't
You
be
could probably
completely 100%.
I had a witch doctor.
You'll get close, and you might actually get to 100%, but there's a DR I think at some point where it doesn't like. Maybe there's not. Hell, I don't know.
I
Warcraft has
had a
to be.
witch doctor in the last game, which had which blocked every elemental effect. So the only thing you could do was true damage to it.
I stand corrected. I will defer to your expertise.
I want to get these aspects.
Gotta find the one you want. The ones I want.
But that's like
can't
end
find it.
game shit. Like, I mean, you have to be pretty far and have everything
There's
to a T.
There's an aspect that whenever you use a shapeshifting ability, gain 24 life. If you're at full life, gain it as Fortify. That's
Wait, could I? I
that's
wasn't able to
insane.
re-roll the this stuff, was I?
Oh, the stars are aspects. I see.
These are your aspects.
Yeah,
and
the
they
star
add
things are
different-
aspects. So
Oh,
you can take them
on
off.
the ability. I gotcha. Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying.
So you can put like item
But these
from
aren't the
inventory.
same as what's on the. These are different, aren't they? None of these
Yeah,
are the
but it
same ones
says
I have on
Codex
my
of-
skills.
Those are Codex of Powers, or you can get aspect from inventory. And then you can replace the aspect. Oh no, you're right. The aspects are the aspects that you can replace are the things above the star. You can't replace the star, other
You
than
can
the ones,
swap
the hard ones.
affixes. No. Like if you look at the, you got to go to this guy. You there? Okay.
You can't
you
stack
can
stuff.
swap out. Well, you can swap out the regular stats on low-level gear.
Yeah.
For sure. So like I could trade out intellect for dexterity or whatever. I mean, obviously, it's whatever the options are. But there's something on legendaries that you can do that you have to have a high currency for. So there's the extract aspect. So that's this, right? You gain increased armor. So this
The
is what
finest cuts and clarity.
enchanting an item
What suits you?
is replacing this stuff,
Yeah.
right? So extracting the aspect. Aspects are what give you the star, right? And then you can extract those. Like, say you're done with this legendary. All right, I'm done with this. I ain't using it no more. You can extract that, and then I guess using something
The imprint?
aspect. Yeah. You
Yeah,
can imprint
I
aspects,
should have been
so, like,
keeping my legendaries then.
only
I have not.
legendaries. Like nothing else has aspects. So then, like you open your Codex of Power. Like say I want Bone Prison Spells and Full of Light. None of these will work for me though. Oh wait, this one. I
have
charge
not
Pierce 3
been keeping
times,
mine.
dealing 25% damage, right?
Because I'll look at all that shit later.
But now I
Like,
lose the original affix on this too. So you don't want to necessarily affix something if you don't want to lose it, right? And so I guess the Codex of Power aspects are different than the aspects that can appear on items, though. So you can technically have different aspects than your Codex of Power. I think is how this is working. I think. I might be wrong, but I think that's what I'm seeing. Is that the stuff that's on my gear right now is not the same that's in my Codex of Power. At least not that I noticed. But when you out-level the legendary gear, you can basically extract the aspects, and then use them for later, right? And I think as you get better gear, the aspects of better gear is probably higher level. I would. You never know. There's a ton to this. I mean, World of Warcraft is probably way more complex, but it's kind of a similar, just more brightly colored, a little bit more open world, flying. No. Very similar, but I think adding in more of the WoW aspects like they did, and I call them WoW aspects, but really it's just like the open world RPG thing, but because it's Blizzard, right? do it more like Warcraft and get away with it. It's still Diablo, but it's got those like, small aspects to feel more like an open world RPG, open world MMO.
Yep. That's a fair one. And
Like
just
that
the
shield
magic
is in the fix,
system
right?
alone in World of Warcraft.
Well, World of Warcraft is a very fun game to play. Like, you don't have to play raids, right, to enjoy the game. Especially not today. I would say back in vanilla, to really get the most out of the game, you really wanted to be able to raid. But even raiding, like, is overrated. Like,
Yeah, I've never done a raid.
So
I
they're
play
not,
hours.
they're fun actually. They're fun. If you're doing them for
Use
fun,
it well.
you know? Like, also, having a character that's badass enough to, like, I don't know. Raids are fun, but dungeons, I think, are more fun because you can be more OP in them sometimes. Like, showing off in a dungeon. I enjoy doing that on my fucking Warcraft characters. Like,
Oh, definitely. When I play tank, I enjoy being able to, like, run in front of the healers so they can't heal me.
oh, dude, man, I am a freaking... I very carefully choose my healers as a tank because the way I tank isn't necessarily like crazy or anything, but I have fun with it and I will pull as much as my healer allows. And so if you're a healer that I don't necessarily know, I will start the instance off with an overpull to see how you handle it, right? One of those things where it's like, we'll be close enough to the entrance that, like, if it gets too bad, I'll run the fuck out.
You'd be like, alright, buddy, see ya.
But normally what happens is like, I will pull enough that it's not necessarily overwhelming, and sometimes it is, right? But then the DPS, the healing, and everything, it's a good check because it tells me what I can get away with, right? Like,
Yeah.
I'm not trying to necessarily wipe us, and I might not pull enough to wipe us, like, as long as they heal me, I know that I can swipe it down type of thing. But, like, I will test the DPS and the heals to kind of see where they are. If the healer can't keep up, then I know right off the bat I'm gonna have to pull, like, one fucking mob at a time, right? No packs. Or, like, small packs, because the healer just can't keep up. Or if the DPS is taking too much damage because the dude's dumb and standing in front of the mobs. Like...
That's exactly how I do it. I literally just pull until we die. And if they can't keep up, they can't keep up.
I generally don't die if I can help it.
Oh, I will test them 100%.
When I was running a paladin, I would be the first motherfucker to overhearth. So if I overpulled and nobody was pulling their weight, I'd be like, bye. I'm out.
Yeah, that was the best part about paladin. Or you get your mount that you can use anywhere.
Pop my bubble and Hearthstone out.
I got a couple good things. I gotta rework my character a little bit.
Buddy knows. I will take that. Right. Apparently, I don't get an option for that kind of stuff. Rightio. It's like Doran's. Doran was that dude, right? Doran was the guy that like was in the last cutscene with Lilith. Isn't that his name Doran? or shit?
Yeah.
So he's the guy.
He's a
Like,
druid.
you gotta do like his quest before beginner mounts, right? So, like.
I believe so.
Did he know?
Oh, Yoran's with you.
See, for Warcraft, I like Wrath of the Lich King, but I'll be honest with you, like, I was super stoked for Wrath Classic, and I leveled up my druid, right? I had no warrior, and then I went through and I started powering up my my druid, and then I, like, as soon as DK came out, I did my DK up. My DK is max level. I was going to finish my druid, but then, like, as I was leveling, I was just thinking to myself, why am I doing this again? Why am I grinding out the same characters that I already have on retail? Because I grinded them out the first time in Wrath.
Yeah.
Again. But then in retail, I've got my Drakthir, and I'm gonna tell you what, the funnest fucking MMO character I've ever fucking played was my Drakthir. Oh my god. Like, so fun. The flying, the fucking, the hovers, the way you beam, you move. Like, I fucking hit you with a channel beam, and then I fucking glide out the way, and you can't fucking hit me, and increases my armor, and I'm fucking tanky as hell. Massive damage, fucking deep breath. Oh, so much fun. And so, like, compared to that, Wrath of the Lich King Classic, DK, and Druid just couldn't compete. Not even a Paladin could compete with that, because A, I wasn't tanky. Also kind of sucked, because I would have loved to have a Drakthir tank. I think a Drakthir tank would add a very interesting dynamic to tanking, because you wouldn't have to be stationary. Obviously, they might not be greatly viable for, like, big encounters or, like, strategic encounters, but for, like, dungeons and shit, like AoE mobs and stuff, and AoE crowd control, like, they're so much fun. Like, as long as I've got somebody to shout and keep the big mobs off me, I just fucking had fun with it. We'll do a stream on my Drakthir eventually. Show you guys what it's so much fun. I absolutely enjoy Warcraft. I was trying to play it with my brother, and then my brother stopped playing it.
That is always the killer one.
I say that, but it was probably me that
My
stopped
father.
playing first.
You've seen how he is. I need to persuade him just to let me into the bloody keep.
He just dinged off of exploration. Alright. Bid farewell, all you love.
Farewell.
Movement speed temporarily increased. Treasure goblin! Treasure goblin!
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Maniac this season.
It was a good
I'm
thing we
not
didn't let
ready
him get
yet.
away.
I brought friends.
I'm not ready yet.
Friends, the whiskey, right? No, I'm putting this on. It's like globally available on Amazon. Can't stream Garth Brooks anywhere but on Amazon Music. This last time I checked.
Or right here on this screen, sung by.
Yeah, no. I wouldn't even try to claim that. No, fuck no, dude. Don't get me sued. Fuck you. Like Garth Brooks.
That's slightly worse, Garth Brooks.
The real Garth Brooks is actually. if he would care about Sun's orgasm. Although, in fairness, if I was playing his music, he wouldn't care. He'd have reason to, I guess. Speaking of music, where the fuck's my music? They must have turned off.
Actually, you know what?
Set.
Speaking of music.
Like, where's the goddamn music? Quiet. A little too quiet.
That's the entrance to the cairns ahead. Wait, why is the passage
Where's the
blocked?
passage blocked? Because there's a giant rock stone covered it. Duh. Probably a door even. Maybe granite or something.
It's sealed, but there's writing. They look like old druid runes. The Song of Wind, the Howl of... Oh no, they're coming.
Hurry!
All right. E-a-le, du-gru, ani,
Why?
nohre,
Why are you attacking
It's a
me and
chant.
not the giant fucking bear?
The chant will open the way. Light, protect us. Hold them off.
So wait, so one of you has played World of Warcraft and the other one has not. I'm not trying to be. I do miss flying
It worked. Something's rousing the spirits from their rest. We should make haste within.
Yes. Make haste within. What was that just popped?
Someone leveled up.
Is that what it was? Okay. 39. I did level up. Actually need more than 1 point. You know? Like it does a little bit of damage, but I only ever use it to get away.
Use
if I
what?
get 3 seconds no matter what. Teleport. I've got like a couple points. Oh, never mind. I've only got 1 point in there. Never mind. I've got items cut. Okay. Thought I had more than 1 point. Like, why would I have done that? Making sense. I'm not even using crossover right now, so I've no reason to put more than 1 point in that. I am using this, however. I should put more than 1 point in here. Although that 10% upgrade to damage of my fire, let's go with that. Let's go with the 9% upgrade on damage. I do a lot of fire damage, so what can I say? The frost would, oh Christ, no. Wait, back inside. I'll be right back. Resuming the Forgotten. Find the path through the Weeping Calms with Yorin. Who's Yorin? Yorin? That's Yorin. No,
Yorin's the
Yorin.
guy that's following me. And every time your little thing pops, he gets vulnerabilized. It's very
I
funny.
got a lot of comments on the Exorcist video. They posted that on social media and shit. And like TikTok, I got like 5 comments in like the first hour, which for me, right? Obviously, it's not a lot. To have like getting that many comments on that weren't bad, right?
This chamber.
It's like, why the fuck
It's
did you
just
post
how
this,
my
you
father
piece of
described
shit?
it.
Those are always the comments that are
Only
the
through the
funnest, right?
stories
those,
he
those
told.
make you want to keep creating
Though none
content.
involved the restless dead. Erida would not have barred the path of the dead like this. The spirit should be
sorry,
free
man.
to roam
I
within
didn't mean
the
to piss
earth.
you off.
Lilith.
Strange.
How do you know so
The
much
door
about
is locked with an earthen seal. What was it my father said about this? Ward stones, that's it.
Fair enough, fair enough.
If you bring me one from the nearby cairns, I think I can open the way.
Well, clearly you've never looked into the sun, friend. That's... What was that? Oh, I'm talking to the guy and y'all are off, like, adventuring and shit? What the fuck?
I don't listen to story.
I'm only doing
I'll watch videos.
I care about the cutscene stories and like the in-game stories, but like I don't read the books and Skyrim. That's their main story. That's lore. Like I don't care about the lore.
I must wait a minute.
We're fighting for it.
I must wait a minute.
Fighting you, I don't know.
Clearly, that was
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
No, Lilith and I are gonna get married happily ever after.
I must wait a
Together
minute.
as like mothers and father. Yeah, and then we beat down Balthazar, and you know, eventually we'll have to beat down. When the angels go dark side and shit, they're like have a little bit of fun with it. Get the fuck out the channel then. How's that for singling you out?
I like that gun. That teleport has a distance.
Yeah, it does.
Le Dal Hal Il Oskal. Oh, that did it.
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe this will ease the dead. It's a start, at least. Demonic markings.
Lilith's been here.
Something's written on the altar.
He knows.
Something's written on the altar.
By
What was it?
stone and root, by tears and pain, we bear this
Is that like
flame that
intestines?
must
That looks like
remain.
intestines.
Dead eyes stained with ash and ember. Cursed are we who must remember. Ah, an elegy written by Eretha. This
What an elegy.
is a memorial to all who died fighting Astaroth.
Is it now?
Oh shit.
Oh shit! I made it with that. You're a god. You say, yeah, actually I am. Fuck you. Now you're gonna die. Spiced up. Ice fire. And a 4-headed fire.
Lilith. She must be bending these heroes to her will. Erida would never stand for it. Unless... Oh, something has happened to her.
We don't know that yet. Come on.
I got some lucky fans.
Yo.
This
Open
must be the
sesame.
cairn of the elders.
No.
So much defiled. Demonic scars upon their grave and druid runes to rouse the dead. These runes, the delicate touch. This is Erida's work. Why would you be aligned with a demon?
Uh-oh.
I have seen others fall under Lilith's control.
Yes.
Erida was sworn to keep the dead at peace.
keep finding really good items, but they're not as good as the items I have. That's sad.
Ancestor Heights. Oh, so this is like the bougie part of town.
This is a retirement facility.
That's the Heights, dude. This is where all the rich
If you put it after the name of a high school, it makes the high school sound more ghetto.
That's true too. I guess Boyle Heights. I guess Heights is bad. Like Derek Hills.
That was one of the revered dead from the cairns.
Returned to the worms. May they find rest.
Arlo.
Did you
There, I
think
got
we'd
my-
so
my house
easily
set
join
up.
the
Right
dead,
here.
lad?
Let's go ahead.
How did you find your way up here?
Through the cairns.
Oh God. Oh,
Through them?
This looks like
Mighty
the
brave
house
of
from
you.
Star Wars.
And mighty foolish.
Said that we share the hills with the
staying
druid
in
and her
on the island.
wicked.
Erida came through with a horned woman. Not her normal company, to be sure.
Ah. Lilith.
They headed towards Solitude, the top of the hill. The sound of Erida's Talharpa carried with the wind. And then, this madness began. If your aim is to follow them, you won't get far with all this fog. It seems to be drawn to the risen remains. We spotted others in the hills before this one tore from the earth.
I don't care about any of this. I just want to slash up more demons. Thank you for giving me the option, though.
I must wait on you.
I wish my ultimate was more a bigger bear. Yes, it makes me
Like, I don't have to worry about rolling alliance or horde based on like who wants to play with me. Also, I don't think now my brother might actually play because he could be a Terra.
Yeah, I grinded so much for my horde classes I never played alliance.
Well, he likes gnomes and small classes and shit, and like he was mad that Volterra came to the Horde and not the Alliance, right? Because he wanted to play one, and so now that he can cross-faction guild, I don't see a reason why he wouldn't maybe play more. He can play a Volterra.
Yeah, I play high my
He loved this the last time. Might open that up and maybe it's just play more. I definitely want to start doing a little bit more Warcraft. Play Warcraft much knowledge more.
The game of ours in his opinion
because of it. Because the entire guild was like, yeah, we're dead.
I've seen that happen. I've actually caused that a few times when I was back.
He didn't just go crazy in
college
the game.
too, though.
He
Not
drove
ready
his car
yet.
out of the that.
Never that far. Never that far.
He actually went insane.
Yeah, that is pretty insane.
Oh, he had a lot of problems.
That's fair. It's none of my business. None of my business what his problems were. That's crazy. I'd be down to start with a couple days, well, not a couple days, but like doing split streams and stuff where we mix it up a little bit. We do a little Warcraft, do a little bit. Warcraft's not terrible if you have a community, right? When I was doing it before, I didn't have a community that was receptive to Warcraft necessarily, other than whatever I built in-game. And I'm trying to hit a button, but I don't remember which button. I love the game though. I love the game. I like to think I'm pretty good at the game. Again, I stopped being competitive years ago, but I am still good at the game, right? I don't care if I die when I do shit. Like, I always intentionally do dumb shit that makes me die. Because it's fun. You know? I don't like I play tanks. I play DPS. I play pretty much anything I want to play. I just have to play it and get good at it. And I've played pretty much everything in the game. So any class you want to play, like obviously they've all changed, but other than they have changed tremendously. I play them all. I have all the tunes. And I'm down to like reactive play down. We can even do it that way.
That's what I was into. I was into mount collecting.
Fog is thinning now. I should check on your end.
Avenger Shield, ting, ting, ting. Like, dude, there's nothing better in World of Warcraft playing a paladin than when you throw that Avenger Shield and you just hear it go, ting, ting. Except for when you've got Divine Toll or whatever, and it goes.
I think there is something better in World of Warcraft. It's throwing around on a time-lapse streak.
No.
Because, you know how many hours I spent to get it?
No, that, they got Dark Iron Dwarves now too. Or is it Dark Iron? Yeah, it's the Dark Iron, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Dark Iron Dwarves are now part of the Alliance.
Yeah, I've played since they came out.
I
have a high balance.
Some people forget how many years have passed. And wow. What was the last expansion you played? I guess is a better question.
I played Shadowlands and I played Dragonflight.
The roads are clear now. We need to get to Braystack. It's safer there.
You seem
We've
like
lasted this long and survived worse.
That I'm not concerned
You've
about.
been fortunate.
I mean, I haven't paid for subscription in years.
I mean, you don't have to.
Braystack.
You can literally
swarming with
fucking
those
play the
cathedral
game and grind out
gobshites.
gold and pay it that way.
Please, Arlo. Just for now.
Maybe
I
we
could also
should go
just
with
pay
him,
for it
Dad.
off of my stream. Stream cost. I
Well,
don't play the game otherwise.
the ale would be welcome.
I will
Here's
deal
my
with
ass,
Aradan
Derpy.
Lilith.
Unless you're talking about
them safely to
Crusade
Braystack.
Classic, in which case that checks.
I will.
I've played since
Thank
Burning
you.
Crusade.
Well, Burning Crusade Classic. Okay. It's a 2 years ago. So he's been playing Classic. He hasn't played the.
Okay.
So I enjoyed Dragonflight, bro. I really like Dragonflight. I just stopped playing because nobody was playing with me, and I wasn't growing a guild. Like I wasn't really streaming it to anybody, and if you stream in like the bottom rung of World of Warcraft, you have to like create a bunch of fucking videos and like pitch yourself on fucking YouTube.
Pick yourself up from 6 feet deep underground.
Well, it's about like if you're in the zeros, nobody wants to like look at that, but the key is finding the right tags. So when people sort out like what they're looking for, you get like filtered in, right? Like obviously I'm a fan of English speaking streamers, and so I use the English tab. Not everybody does, but it's an easy way to find people who speak English, right? I use the veteran tag, and I get rated off of that on occasion too, because people will like veterans specifically will generally look for veterans. I would be down to try a Warcraft stream, you know? I would be down to like, we got enough people, I think.
We got a dungeon party at least.
Yeah, we got a dungeon party, that's cool. And with the cross plays and stuff, and the cross group invites, and then in cross faction guilding, like there's no restrictions. Like we can pretty much play wherever. We just have to invite the people and then join a guild, and then we got it. Although some people might not like that idea, but I assume that if you're over here and not playing actively, you're probably not in much of a guild. I don't know what that means, our jargon. You can let me Google that. Ah, that's German, right? I'm guessing that's German. You guys are hearing the chat, right? Yes. Fair. That first word didn't look German, but the Was ist das did. Yes. I'm not gonna say it, but Das Boot. Sorry. I was listening to a I think it was a Looper video today, and they were talking about Wolfgang Peterson, and what film was it they were talking about? Right. No, yeah, I know. I think it's also a musical, actually, too, but... Where are we going? I don't even know where we're going. Destroy the Risen Remains.
Oh man, there's a lot of people up here. Oh.
I don't even know where I ended up. How did I get
It has its own music over here.
I wouldn't know. I got the music turned off.
Oh man, this music's cool.
Depressing.
No area has had its own music. This is like a guitar solo.
Yeah, we won't say that one on stream, but I know what you're talking about. In springtime, yes.
I don't want it to end. This music's cool as fuck.
What area?
The area where this quest is?
See that if somebody could come up with a way to make a World of Warcraft the musical work, and like, but I don't even think you'd have to make it like actually like Warcraft. I think it could be like a spoof, kind of like the Guild type of thing, right? Like if the Guild was a musical and it was like about World of Warcraft, like actually like explicitly about it, like I think you could pull it off. If you don't know what the Guild is, it's a it was a web series, I think, Day and Company, sponsored by Sprint and Xbox. Basically about a bunch of gamers playing in a game world. It was based on her experiences, I believe, when she was addicted to video games. I think is what like the inspiration stuff was for that, and like the community, but also like it gave her a way to. clearly
ready
not the
yet.
best me when the game's boring as fuck. Right? Why am I still doing this? I keep thinking I'm gonna get a hit. Played it 24 hours. Listen to his version of Hurt Me. Did not hurt me. Hurt, rather.
Merida!
Hurt. His version of Hurt.
Hell is coming,
is fucking
and my
amazing.
people are
And
not
his
ready to
interpretation
face
of it
it.
is absolutely
Not
spot
yet.
on. Like, if you're familiar with the song.
But you are
I know.
already
Absolutely
strong.
phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal cover.
Come
Like, and the thing about it is, Johnny Cash Johnny Cash's Hurt completely took a song that had an entirely different meaning and flipped it on its head. Like, it's an amazing thing. You can listen to Johnny Cash. The other was None of Snail. But his interpretation, and you listen to the pain in his voice. Speaking of really good covers, Tenacious D just did their cover of Wicked Game. Really good. Really, really good. It's like Wicked Game's been covered a million times, and I don't think I've heard a bad cover. But holy shit, like
I cannot
listening
do
to
that
Jack
here.
Black do his lyrical dance with that is so good. There's a lot of them, but what? Yes. Oh god, yes. Absolutely. Dude. 100%. 100%. I can't think of his name off the top of my head, but their lead singer is, oh my god, is it Neil Draiman, I think, or some shit like that? Dan Draiman. Oh, fucking phenomenal. Like, I mean, people might think that his vocals are like, but when you really look at his range, oh man, like, so talented, so talented. Like, and when he covers a song like The Sound of Silence, oh man. For sure. Actually, one of the covers I personally like is Hailstorm's cover of What's it called? Yeah. Yeah. Can't think of it now. What is it? It's, hang on, I'm gonna look this up now. All I want to do is make love to you. The hardcover that Hailstorm did, fucking fun. Fucking phenomenally fun. They did a lot of covers, but that one is probably my favorite they've done. I like rock. I absolutely love rock, and I like it when they Hailstorm, Lizzie Hale and her band. She's absolutely phenomenal vocal artist. Absolutely love her music. Love their music, rather. It's not just her. She's got a hell of a voice, though. There's a lot of screaming at times, which I'm not as big a fan of, but I forgive it all because Jesus Christ. But yeah, it's Hailstorm, Lizzie Hale. But all I want to do is make love to you. The fun song. Well, let me know what you think. I think it's pretty fucking awesome. Like, I like that song. The original's good too, but like I always like when they add a rock, like a heavier modern rock to it. Right? I'll let you listen to it though.
Just wait a moment.
Bugging me is you. Right? Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you. Wait, no, I want dessert. I want dessert. Fuck off. You come back. Hey, hey! It's actually a waiter. He's a waiter. He's singing a song about his daily routine. So technically there's a clause that allows people to cover it, and because I didn't play any of his actual music, I would only have to pay royalties on that little excerpt. I think. I don't know. I just know I didn't play any of his actual music. Also, there's a Smash Mouth parody of that song.
Only one of
Kinda
us
fun.
will walk away from
Oh, and
this.
I think Smash Mouth changed their lead singer.
So let's enjoy the storm a moment.
Not that Smash Mouth is anything to really write home about, but
Nature's
I'm a nice
music.
kid. I listen to some of their
The
shit.
dead are killing our people as we speak.
Some will die, yes. But that is the way of nature. It is a crucible. It devours the weak and makes the strong stronger. And those who survive, they will save this land from hell.
You've fallen for the demon's lies.
No, no. This is my choice. Lilith only granted me the power to do what must be done.
And what did you give her?
All things must be earned in the wilds, even knowledge. Prove yourself, and you will have your answers.
It's really some fucking just dumb shit.
Why
Why do we always gotta prove ourselves? Why does everybody want to see how big a dick we got? Like, I don't get it. Like, you know, like, I just want to do it for once and not have somebody question how much power I have. Like, prove it. Like, god damn it. I'm tired of proving I'm a badass. Like, have you not heard about me? Does my reputation not precede me? Come on now. I mean, I didn't switch my level back once. Not once.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
I don't think it would drop me.
I must wait a moment.
Let go!
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not this far on the main quest.
not ready yet. I must wait a minute. I must wait for my allies to arrive.
The stronger prevails. So be it.
Goddamn right.
What did you give Lilith?
I told her of the wards around Astaroth's prison. How to break them.
You son of
Why?
Old. Geriatric.
My people have forgotten
person you.
what it took to defeat Astaroth.
I didn't want to get too.
They must learn again.
How to beat.
If they cannot vanquish him,
Why do we have to beat down an old
how
lady?
can they stand against the
Somebody at Blizzard was like, you know what'd be
full
cool?
might of
If you had to
hell."
beat like a grandma boss.
Yeah.
Like, nobody ever said they wanted to fight a grandma.
No.
Like, grandma I want to whoop ass with or something. I don't know. Like, what? No. Like, who wants to beat grandma's ass? That's not cool. Grandma gonna lay you out, bro. Grandma gonna lay you out.
You better put it.
We jumped Grandma. All three of us.
It's just dirty, man. I gotta go take a shower now. Jump grandma. She's all like, oh, you gotta hurt it. I'm like, okay, there wasn't a better way to do that? Like, some giant ass monster or something. Just like climb up the hill. We had to like actually pick you up. Like, I feel dirty. I feel dirty. Yeah, your grandma, you're gonna kick my ass. Gotta prove yourself. Actually, wait. Where are you? We went on back to Breshek. So I don't recommend actually salvaging yellow gear with the all salvage. Like, I feel like you don't get the same quality of loot. And it wouldn't surprise me. Blizzard, actually.
I mean, you use it for
Like
some of
doing-
the upgrades.
Well,
and...
doing like the multi-salvage thing though, I feel like it just rolls a random number, and instead of like
I need my
giving you,
allies
like,
to do that.
it rolls a random number for like the whole group, as opposed to just individually. I feel like, and you
Come
get
back
better luck,
when your second skin needs a bandage.
or
I forge more than
options,
horseshoes and
better luck,
nails.
I guess.
What'd you need?
And I just supposed to be here to do that. Yeah, you're more than welcome to join us, Razor Knock. Brown sugar cinnamon Pop Tarts. God damn you.
I must wait for my allies to arrive.
Arr. Who is not here? Panda that's not here? Oh, he's here.
And?
She is at peace now, I hope.
I never thought it would turn out like this. Heroism and sacrifice
no.
are often entwined
We didn't
in the
take no for
course
an
of
answer.
fate. My mother's words. I must tell Father what has happened. What Lilith has done. We cannot let her destroy anything else.
Who the hell are you?
I'm not eligible for these quests, so I don't get rewards for them. What?
Do we need to go back?
No. That was Act 2.
Did you not get credit for it?
What?
Some of
what,
our
was
finest
that Act
hunters
2?
did not return from the hills. Became prey themselves when the fog came with hunger. Now their bodies lay bare for scavenging.
Yeah, you can
It's wrong
start
in all
any of the
ways.
acts as long as you meet the level.
They should be marked with charms of passing. The rites of the old ways to see them to peace. You are well familiar with our lands,
saw
and
this
as
earlier,
brave
I
as those we
didn't,
lost. Could you see them to proper rest?
Doesn't matter really much to me.
I mean, if we need to go back and get you through that shit, I don't care. I'm just trying to grind my levels out and get through the... I don't give a shit. Doesn't bother me. So we can just pass your lead back.
Down to whatever.
Shouldn't be that far behind, though. Wouldn't think.
Really act, and we can get him through act 1.
See? Oh shit, okay.
I don't think I've done any.
We're not far. These are like the last 2 quests of the thing.
I have Act 1, Act 1, Act 2, and Act 3.
I'm looking at your missions right here. The ones that tell me I've completed.
Yeah.
So then
You
just start with
completed
this one.
all.
2 out of 5. 2 out of 3. So yeah, start with this one.
So
And I do believe we still have room for one more. If somebody wants to join us.
there's already bots in this game selling items.
What?
Yeah. I just went back to the starting town. Cheap golden items. at
Always bots.
www.website here.
Always
Yeah.
bots.
Always.
At least there's not an in-game auction house to be exploited like there was in Diablo 3. I'm watching that. Immediately regretted that decision. Turn that off. You know what would be cool? An in-game marketplace where players can actually cash out and make real money. No. That sounds like a mistake. You were right. We were wrong. You think you do, but you don't. Just teleport to me. I already have the location. Oh, okay. Where you at, Seatown?
Yeah, just give me 1 second.
That wooden bread. Doo-boo-boo-doo. Just to clear my head. And take my advice.
He said bear. So much for a
Alright, I'm back
security
now.
team. All I have to say is the person that is in the building is expecting me. They just let me in.
Right. Sometimes it's that easy.
It's like just
Other
walking
times
into a,
you just have to dress the part and wear the right gear.
it's like walking into a restaurant with a clipboard.
Basically, there's a trick to almost everything.
That was an easy 9,000 XP. And now I have an additional potion. Wow.
Yeah. Wow. Oh god. Hey, try to be brave.
Wow.
Tell you what, I do miss flying in Warcraft and in Star Citizen. Flying is just so much more convenient to get around, man.
I miss not having to click every 5 seconds to move.
You know you can hold.
I
You just
cannot
hold
do
the button,
that
dude.
here.
Yeah.
Ooh, there's shit. I care less about the event because those just keep respawning. There's a basement.
I mean, that event loot that I have is pretty good. but you would have to grind so many
Wait,
bits.
what was that? I couldn't read the damn thing. Upon reaching level 15, sorcerers make what?
You can do your sorcerer quest.
Do it.
Like we did our druid quest. I'm assuming it gives you something special.
There was one.
There should be one for every class.
No, not that.
Oh.
Fucking scared me, dude. The biddy sound, but yeah, it's in there. When we do Warcraft streams, I'll switch it over and make it not a biddy sound. What? No, what? Not yet! Not yet! Fuck you!
What?
I'm not ready yet.
There's no PvP available for us yet, dude.
I'm not ready yet.
Otherwise we would. It'll hurt. That's what it does.
Is there correct?
I'm not ready yet.
Somebody got us back eventually. Somebody got us Of course, I could have just let it sit in there and then one day just randomly do. Oh yeah, okay, we gotta go PvP now.
I'll walk past all the enemies. Yeah. Too late.
I mean, it's not really money, but okay.
Just gonna put it on the altar. Just gonna put it on the altar.
Yeah, you're on your own with that one, bro. We did that yesterday. That was a pain.
I guess I have to fight them.
Coming.
I was trying to do it without fighting them, but I can't.
You actually can. You just have to get there and like be able to get them away from the altar long enough for you to put it on. Definitely doable. Wait, where'd you go? Oh, you're way the fuck down there.
I did it.
I guess the quickest way would just have been to teleport you.
It's okay. I'm just kiting them in circles, and I'm about to read it.
Well, you do your thing then. We're gonna go do this other.
Kite all day.
Let's get it.
If you need help, let us know. We'll come help you. Since we don't get any credit for those, we're just gonna go ahead and get credit for something else. Double bubble.
It's nice because I'm getting XP from what you guys do anyways.
I must wait a moment.
It's so damn funny. I swear you just said. Milk from the south. See if you can eat it. Right, yeah.
Oh no! Just gonna run in circles. Come this way.
Nothing. It's all or nothing.
Come this way. Now I could probably put it on.
I mean, technically, Rico's story has got. There's 3 movies, 4 movies. 3 movies were pretty cool. 2 movies. Because there's Starship Troopers. The second one was some random douchebag. Oh. Okay.
I will atone, I am the creator, bow down!
No? Fine.
Down.
Sorry.
Get down.
That'd be
That's
cool
such
if
a
they
dumb
actually
one.
made that a universal mode for all.
Get down!
Get to the hellhole.
Have you seen the Netflix so fucking
I haven't killed a single enemy here.
Basically, Arnold is like the action coordinator for Netflix.
I must wait a moment.
Trying to get nice, right? All these bundle or whatever. And it's hilarious. At the very end of it, he says something about, oh yeah, like get to the chopper, right? And Arnold just looks at him, just like. Just like he totally doesn't acknowledge the fact that it's like a chopper. He's just like hostile abuse. It is pretty funny. I appreciate both of them as well. Clearly, America thinks we're good because we hire all the British and have green actors do our stuff.
Oh, this last one's not easy.
Didn't know you
Uh,
were British as hell, but when I heard him in an interview, he was British as hell.
Yeah, well, that's the thing is a lot of these British actors are like just doing the American dialect. That was fast.
Hey,
They do the
but I
American
did
dialect.
kill a single.
And then, you know, like I think Quentin Tarantino was like, I'm not gonna hire any British or Australian actors to play Americans in my next film, like, because he's like, it's not authentic. It's like nobody's speaking in their own voice. Well, he said nobody's speaking in their own voice, right? So if you speak with a dialect, well, I mean, okay, so
That's just bad.
actors.
That's bad producing.
Well, no, an actor generally will speak in their own voice, right? Like, they might put on a character or something too, but generally they're speaking in their own voice. And that also means your own dialect. So, like, that's not even true, I'm fucking lying. Because a lot of actors will, like, change the way they talk. But, like, most actors actually, if you really think about it, when they perform, very rarely have their actual dialects.
Well, they don't
normally
switch
have.
it as much as a British actor.
But yes, a British or an Australian actor in this country will literally drop that for the entirety of their film when they're on set. It would be crazy, like, I mean, I didn't do a very good impersonation of like that, but like to have Chris Helmsworth like talking to you like this on set or whatever, you know, like, hey, how you doing? Hey, trip off the or something, and then all of a sudden like, hey, how you doing? Like, let's go ahead and do this and knock this out real quick. And it's just like, wow, it's impressive as shit, but it's also inauthentic, right? Where also though the alternative is, at one point Americans used to try to put on the British accents and shit, right? Or they did, like,
we did this
right?
shit.
and now
We did it worse.
They're basically like, well, that's not true either, because like some of those actors like actually take pride in their work, you know. But you're right, like we did it for a long time, where we would do that, and we still can, but it's more about like most actors don't know enough about dialects to actually study dialects or even care about the study of dialects. And dialects are incredibly amazing when you start like looking at the nuances between different regionalities and stuff. Like America, for instance, United States, for instance, is very interesting because every part of the country has a very different dialect. We've already watched this. We watched this.
I've got
This is how you choose to approach me. Forgive this intrusion, but tell me what you need. I must traverse the Black Lake, and that cannot be done without your blessing. If I've learned anything during my time here, it is that what we're looking for and what we need are rarely the same thing. I once thought I could find an end to this war, but there has been no resolution, only more pain. Everything I've done has pulled me further from home, from the place I need to be. This world we made was born from the impossible, and yet, like its creators, it rots from the inside. I don't... Lilith has entered the ancient city. With your blessing, I can pursue her. Your kind are weak, and this world has been wasted on the crusades of the unworthy. I can stop her. This audience is concluded.
What makes him think we're scared of him if we're not scared of him?
We've not actually encountered Lilith, so that's not unknown quantity yet. That's how the snow presses when
I mean, we know Lilith has him scared. That's all I know. And we're still running in there with a smile on our face after fighting Goatman.
Wait, is there actually a dungeon to do? Where the fuck are you guys at?
I'm teleporting to you.
Oh shit! I thought you guys were in a dungeon or something. Alright, I'm right where you need to be.
Go.
Right where you need to be. Look at the way that cloak flows though, that's pretty sweet.
I think I have a pretty cool outfit.
There's another valuable one. Yeah, but let's be real. Starship Troopers as a game. Kinda cringe. I mean, Starship Troopers, the movie, is not the same as Starship Troopers either, because the take Verhoeven took on Starship Troopers was completely different than the actual books as they were written. I believe weren't the books more fascist, like pro-fascism, and then he basically took it as a spoof and made it like extreme spoofy fascism or some shit. I think. Like emphasize how silly and like crazy the ideology and stuff was. Like he didn't even read the book, I think is what it was. Like I don't remember, but
Earth Defense
there was
Force
some.
Clears that game any day.
Where are we at? What's the quest now? Are you good? You done? You caught up?
Well, I have 3 more quests to catch up with you. 3 more acts.
We're not that far. We're only in Act 2. Alright, so...
Yeah, but I have Act 1 and the first part of Act 2 that I haven't done.
Hang on. No.
So the one that's Ice Cold and Faith, that's the one I'm doing. The Shroud of Horn.
Honestly, your best bet, and this might sound bad, but your best bet when it comes to franchises, unequivocally, is mods. Player fan-made mods is the best way to play any science fiction or any fan franchise. Star Wars, Star Trek, probably even Starship Troopers. The best way to play it is to find a fan-made mod. Because nobody's gonna do it like the fans. And just because a company works on it and makes a game based in a franchise or a world doesn't mean they're fans. They may just be punching a clock. And we've seen what kind of quality you get on a project from somebody just punching a clock. Why can't we go
I
to
wish you could
Heaven?
mod the hell out of Battlefront 2 and play it viable people.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm in a dungeon, maybe?
I wouldn't
travel.
that should matter.
I'll come out of the dungeon.
Do a town portal and then...
Yeah, your portal's just broke. No, it worked that time.
Here? I can't do it. Travel unavailable.
Well, because I was portaling.
Yes, you
So I
did.
couldn't travel. This guy's level 10 with a horse. Does it unlock it for your entire account?
Yes. Well, it unlocks, I think, a quest. Maybe. Where the fuck are we? Oh, well, I could have got here.
Yeah. You just gotta run up to the dungeon.
Should have been able to just teleport.
have some of these stuns in this character.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
He's a dead hill is what it is. Mastery skills cast at or above 100 mana gain a 40% increased critical strike chance. Ooh. Ranks of chargeable, ice shards, frozen orbs, injured enemies. They kinda suck compared to what I have, but I can probably change out those skills, so play with them. need Fiend Rose. Can I make Fiend Rose? Or do I have to get it from somewhere?
Buy it. Or fire.
Light shade, but I can't make. Okay. I tried. I'll just go ahead and teleport right to y'all. Like we never left.
Just gotta jump down and go up.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
You totally got that dude by his like legs and shit. That's just funny.
I'm just unlocking him, yeah.
That's fucking
Well,
funny.
my
It's just like-
hits do 50% to knock him down.
That's nice.
Yeah. Oh, lethal shrine. Fancy. Where have we not gone?
I'm not ready yet. You're stuck in an illusion created by the Horadrim. The portal will lead you through this crude trap.
Oh yeah.
Relax. No harm will come to you here. Their path always ends in fire and death. Seen enough. Open the door.
That's cool effect.
Everything about this.
I want to get that in my house.
Right? Request, dude. I'll watch it.
Why are you telling me all this? To warn you. A day will come when the Horadrim stumble. Don't be there when they do.
2 more to go until we've got a full set of rare.
The portal will lead you to that little girl you're looking for.
Be updated by the time we get there. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. Catch up.
Someone toying with us. This is a maze. Now this. What's that supposed to be?
must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. My allies must be here to do that.
Oh wow. Streaming so much Diablo, we lost 2 followers. Maybe 1. I don't know.
Is different now. The statue was the source of an illusion. We must be fixed.
I'm not ready yet.
There's a lot of
Where?
right here.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Let's go this way.
That's where we started.
Yes.
I mean, I'm not complaining about it, but I'm like trying to figure out why did I miss something. We're going in the wrong direction, I don't know.
Finally, the
I just saw
Horadric
shiny
Vault.
and turned around.
What happens?
I got a legendary out of it, so.
Hey, right?
Not what I expected. But let's not give up hope. All we need is one book, one spell to help
I
us
hate
cross
that
the Black
exclamation
Lake
point
and
won't go the
stop
fuck away.
Lilith.
Like it's like showing up here, showing up here. Like if you click on it, it's still there. Like I've gone through everything.
I can't even get I don't think it's meant to happen because I can't. The shop's bugged for me right now.
Crazy.
My allies must
Open
be
the
here
damn
to
door,
do that.
lady.
Okay.
This is... I think it's written in Horadric code.
Horadric code.
And here,
Yes, of
the
course,
same
Horadric
symbol on the
code.
door.
It's a trap.
I have an idea.
Let me speak this random language.
You might want to take a step back.
Did you not hear me? It's a trap. Are you fucking stupid? You open the door, something's gonna eat your
Just
face.
beef
It's
chat.
gonna take your babies. Stop speaking Horadric. Hey.
Let's keep on. I wish Mother was here. Hey! Wait for me!
Nope. Nope. Big fucking nope. You're just gonna bring the demons.
It's the same seal as
Like,
before.
hey, wait for me.
Should be easy enough
I
to
need
break
to
it
open
again.
the door. You
But
can't do it.
why would
Story
someone use it
forbids you.
here?
I just want loot off the boss.
Of course.
I'm not getting XP.
We can't let anything stop our
Let
pursuit
me
of
read
Lilith.
this language I never knew.
I'll open
but
the door.
You can't do
and
it,
if we
only
split
I
up,
can.
We'll work faster that
Yeah,
way.
I love how there's always just some random
Only if
Horadric
you stay
scholar
on
that knows
this
how to read
side of
the
the
ancient
door.
dead language.
Fine.
What am I looking for?
And then they like
Don't you
senselessly
know?
killed off Decker
A
Kane.
book, a scroll, or
Diablo
anything
3.
that will help us cross the Black
Spoiler
Lake.
alert. For a game that's a decade old.
How dare you spoil that for me?
Eh,
I was
joke
gonna
on
play
it.
that.
You don't even know who Decker Kane is, so piss off.
Well, now I know he's dead, so.
Hey, but you made it through 3 games. Come on now. It's gotta count for something. Just a lot of shocker how you enjoyed it and everything else about the story was terrible. Belial was not the most intriguing of characters for one. He wasn't the main
Ooh, a boss room.
Okay.
Oh, a boss! Got a slave.
You won't take my master's foot!
I'm only doing this because y'all already got it. It's probably boring for people.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready
Just
yet.
walking in circles in it. Can't kill him. Man.
I must wait a moment.
Run, run. And 45 more damage. Haha. Loser.
Oh, 20% damage to injured enemies actually is really cool. Not gonna lie about that.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. must wait a moment.
That last one was pretty quick, but I was just running through it. This shit's not even hitting. She just has so much health.
Demons, they don't.
I'm not ready yet.
Guarding that book.
That would be
Should take us back to Mayrel.
8% chance to reduce the cooldown of one of your defensive skills. 11 resistance to all elements, 11.5 conjuration skill damage, shock damage, pyro skill damage. Technically better than this one, I think, yeah? 1438. Conjuration skill is my dragon, so that's a bonus. Not using shock really, except for on my skill. God damn you!
I'm trying to bust these out.
Fine, I'm just messing.
Interesting. This ledger was written by the Haradrim. This is chronicling spells and theories created by Rathma, the first necromancer.
That's not what we are looking for.
I'll be right back.
No.
I'm gonna swap out these neck pieces.
But it can still work. There must be a spell in this book we can use to bring my mother back. She knows the ritual to cross the Black Lake.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
It's all we have. My mother will help us through. Meet me down there.
I think the rest of the mission is just talking to people, so I'll do that.
There it goes again. OBS is fucking eating my, I don't know why it does this.
Eat my Schwartz.
It literally just decides to eat my fucking game. Like 2.5 hours now, it's starting to go back again. Got upgraded, yo. What? We got the big gems. Bigger gems. Can we make any more? I'm sorry, you're
It's okay. This is a level 26 area, so I think I'll be alright.
I think you're.
Maybe. It may hurt a little bit.
I'm risking.
I got some algae.
Just.
Oh, is this the guy that we couldn't beat the other day?
No. Maybe. No. No.
On the first day that the game came out?
No. Definitely not.
Yes, it definitely is.
We didn't beat that guy on the first day.
This is the same boss. It's at the Black Lake. It's the lady that's dead here.
I don't know. We didn't
Oh, maybe not.
do it on the first day. That I don't know.
Oh, I'm
Well,
sorry.
I don't want to. God damn it. Okay, fine. Come back. Wait, is this a boss? Shit.
I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, no. This again. You have to come back to her.
It's
because you're
a different
killed her.
one, yeah.
Well, it's the same one. It's just a different story.
Mother, please, can you hear me? My little magpie, it's you. I can save you from this, Mother.
Narelle.
Shut up.
The way is open.
Here.
We have to go. But do you think Lilith is even still here? It's been so long. I'm afraid she's won this one. Besides,
That one on there.
I have to take care of my mother.
Ew, this
But it's
area
not
is
over yet.
weird.
Not for you. Lilith was after Rothma. Find him. Learn why. I'll be back at the vault. All right.
Oh shit. I'm a Poindexter. And 2 diamonds. You can't just like overwrite them, you have to actually extract them. Damage over time, 5% critical strike. Critical strike to vulnerables. Critical strike damage. Basic skill damage. Overpowered. I think overpower sounds like that. Alright. Oh, we need to upgrade this. Those legendaries up here. This other one. Goddamn right. Unexpected. Connell, do that here. Alright. Oh no! I meant to go back to where you were.
To destroy the tumors to go any further.
Another legendary. Okay. Meteorite. Meteorites additionally burn enemies they hit for 3 or 6. See, that almost makes meteorite worth using over this, right? Base damage 16 stats. Damage to burning enemies. We'll stick with that one. We'll hang on to this other one though for later. No. As much as I'd like to run Meteor, it would be, I'd probably want to sacrifice it
wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Prophecy became my burden. There were others that knew. Ones that couldn't understand the nature of such a thing. I knew Inarius would be driven to interfere. Only he was out.
I feel like a cross.
Wait a moment.
Tell you right now, whatever I'm doing this I don't know if you've been paying attention, but my main tanky has his
He ain't gonna talk.
Like, tanky as fuck. I'm high level. He's gonna be high level. Watch my health the next time I get into a fight. I just know how to build a character, bro.
I think they're just not really good at dungeons.
Nah, they're specifically.
They're saying they're my level.
Change the future I saw.
Dude, they're gonna murder their platform.
I create my own destiny in this prophecy.
Like I'm monetized on
Being
Twitch, so
followed.
I can't just like go to YouTube. They're gonna lose a lot of the big heavy hitters. Asmongold already decreed that he's on the market now. He will be looking, if these changes go through, he will be looking for yeah. If the I don't give a fuck guy is starting to give a fuck, then there's a problem. Like, he has been probably one of the most vocal supporters of like a lot of Twitch's changes. Like, it's not a big deal. You know? He doesn't have to worry about it though, because he doesn't. Like, none of the changes really affect him. Like,
outsider, beyond this world, there's nothing but death and city shall be your grave. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
my issue is where you get Jeremy from, bro. I died in here. All the content creators start to migrate because they can't.
I'm not ready yet.
Right, YouTube, literally, right now, all YouTube has to do is kind of and launch a link.
I must wait a moment.
Guaranteed. Why would I stay here?
I must wait a moment.
Big money
wait a moment.
I can't have eight brothers sponsored. That's all it is. Like, there's nothing illegal about weed.
I must wait a moment.
So like, if I wanted to be sponsored by a local dispensary or something, you know, like I can alcohol is not prohibited, but it's not basically means, because legally otherwise you're copyright.
I must
Free
wait.
promotion.
I must wait a moment.
Any monetization that takes place on Twitch takes place through them. That's literally what they're doing. Is they're locking down the platform, which I think there's going to be a group of people who are going to file a lawsuit and is probably going to be illegal. Because there will be people who won't accept these changes. And technically Twitch doesn't require you to accept them other than if you ever see them. So.
Vigo, who did this?
I have done all that was asked. The pain is gone now. This was a just punishment. A stronger man would have refused Venard's bribe. Nerel. Nerel, is she safe?
Yes, she is safe.
Our meeting is no coincidence. I came here to help. Will you give this to her for me? I should never have taken it. It's so dark. I have repented. Do you think I was too late?
No, not too late. The light has come to carry you home. Do you not see it, friend?
Yes. Yes. I see it now. They have come.
To be honest, the biggest issue is that there's no longer guarantees or protections for your
You didn't need that
revenue
armor to
splits
prove your worth,
in
friend.
the monetized subscriber or monetized agreement. So essentially, where it used to say you got a 50-50 split or a 70-30 split in the contract itself, in the agreement, now it says whatever is on your desktop or your dashboard is the agreement, and that's bullshit. That's probably what they're gonna get lawsuited on. Because they're basically creating an arbitrary contract that doesn't yield any guaranteed returns, and they're calling us independent contractors. So as independent contractors, we have zero rights to any type of actual independent contractor type negotiations or rights. We can't even sue them, and so technically we are employees. They're literally about to cross a line to make us employees, and California is the wrong state to do that in. Because California will come after you. They're going to be like, nope, these are all employees because you're doing this, 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 and this. Just watch. Just watch. Somebody will come after them for it. And hell. The fact that these big tech companies are getting away with these blanket TOSs and EULAs that allow them to basically do whatever the fuck they want and strip you of all rights and protections is becoming a lot of bullshit. It's a lot of bullshit. Like, you can't even take them to court. Like, you have to do arbitration, which basically means that even though it might be in your favor, it prevents any type of legal precedences. So there's no protections that could ever come out of it. And that's why it's there. It's dirty. It's dirty, it's manipulative.
It's too quiet.
Arbitration only exists for that reason. To avoid lawsuits. Because lawsuits create a legal
Is that
precedent.
him? Is that Rathma?
Look at that chest piece that I just got in chat.
I don't see chat. Why don't I see chat?
Press enter, maybe?
Yeah, that's weird. Holy shit, you got a double socket legendary?
Look at the fucking the attribute on it though.
I see it.
6 damage reduction, well
I
fortified.
don't
I'm
know
always
if you would have
fortified.
chosen to stand beside
And
me
7.5
in this new
fortified
world.
generation.
Rathma.
That's insane.
But I would have saved your place.
Plus damage.
Just the same. And now,
Tanky mother trucker.
all that you might have
630
been
damage barrier. That's
been
basically my
stolen from
entire
me.
health bar.
stolen.
Twitch has a slash and burn campaign where like it seems to be what they're trying to do. Trying to get rid of the top tier talent so they don't they don't have anybody with voice power to like basically instruct their
This key unlocks
To
more
me, that's
than
what
the
they're
doors
doing.
of hell.
They're running off anybody that's got
It
any power
unlocks our path to the future.
off of the platform so they
A
can
future made possible because of the price you paid.
then they can't rally the troops. Retaliate against them, right? So Asmongold's no longer on the platform.
Your
Rally
sacrifice
the troops to say this is
will
love.
not have been in vain.
They want him to leave, probably, at this point. Like, no, fuck it, just leave. So we don't have to worry about you doing your thing. Or like stream once in a while because that means Asmongold's not gonna be a problem. He'll do his piece on YouTube, but that'll be the end of it. It'll get covered by like 5,000 more streamers and stuff before anything happens with it, but like it's not Twitch is gonna do what they're gonna do. Unless people start actually leaving. It's like I think the only real way to like tell Twitch that would be to like every single fucking streamer like, okay, we're not streaming on this day. And just don't stream. Like call it like, you know, blackout day or something. And nobody fucking streams on Twitch. Everybody goes to other platforms.
Didn't they already do that at one point?
Or start doing that once a week. Literally, like have every content creator once a week, like pick a day, and then like just be like, no more streaming on Twitch this day, right? And not like necessarily any week, but like maybe have it rotate so it fucks with them so they can't like plan for it, right? So Twitch will be like trying to mitigate, and then all of a sudden it's like instead of being a Monday, it's a Tuesday, right? Or a Friday, you know? And then just start moving shit around. Just like fuck with them, you know? Like protest within the bounds. Be like, okay, well fine, I'm gonna go and stream somewhere else, and fuck you. Like enjoy a platform that's making no money today. And then if you did that, or fucking just black them out for a week. Be like, go on strike. Like, go on the WGA strike with them. Be like, all right, in solidarity, like nobody on Twitch is streaming. Because you know what? We're getting a fucking shafted deal too, like everybody else. So, and we don't even get to negotiate, right? They just make it happen. And that's the problem. We're independent contractors without the ability to negotiate a contract. There's zero negotiation. They're calling us independent contractors. The idea of a contractor is that there's a contract that we can negotiate. We can't. So that's a problematic term. And they'll just say, well, it's just an employment status. But I don't know. Problematic if you ask me. I don't know where you are at this point. Thing is, there probably won't be a lawsuit because literally nobody that accepts the agreement and streams after they've changed this, like if it implements and you don't stream after June 1st, I guess, then technically you haven't accepted the terms, and so you'd be okay. Like because you haven't accepted the terms and agreements, you can still sue maybe. I don't know how that would work. Because the new agreement overrides any previous agreement. any previous agreement is overwritten by this new contract thing. It sounds like they're completely negating everybody's contract except for the people's that they're not negating. Maybe they are, I don't know. But it does say it supersedes any contract written, verbal, or like written oral, or like anything, which is concerning. Not just me, but I'm sure it's concerning to doing it. Now they're trying to disarm and destroy
Neyrelle. She came seeking the
Didn't Twitch
Haradrim
just get a
legend,
new CEO or some shit too?
seeking hope. She found neither.
People thought it was
But
going to be a
her
good
part
thing.
in things was far from over. In truth, we would need her more than she needed us. Didn't seem that way at the time, though.
How come nobody tells me
But
that?
anyway. Inarius proved to be just as unreliable as I'd feared. His self-obsession had driven him to murder his
Fucking
son, Rathbone.
OBS is killing my stream.
And from the corpse left behind, Lilith had
not
taken a
OBS.
key to hell. Where would she use it? We could only depend on ourselves to find out.
Alright, we should be back. Sorry about that. Diablo's fucky. Fucky as hell.
This new chess piece makes me look like Hercules, and it's amazing.
Hercules! Hercules!
Although I have a wolf head on, but I have a lion pelt on my back with lion pelts on my shoulders. Or hands, claws, whatever.
Yeah, it's just Diablo's, like, next time that happens, somebody let me know. Because I can still hear you if you talk. I'm not staring at my screen, so I have no idea when it dies. It's literally, it's breaking my NV encoder. So, I can't do anything about it. I have to, like, reload, settings and shit. Like, OBS was just, like, taxing out at 100%. So I'm probably gonna have to cycle Diablo here in a second. Probably gonna have to cycle Diablo. Actually, since Panda's still the leader, I'm gonna do that right now. See if we can't avoid any,
Arms for the light.
Yeah, so that's Diablo. For some reason, it's fucking my OBS.
Fair
I've even
trade.
turned off GPU scheduling. I turned off, like I have to keep dropping my settings in OBS back and forth in order for it to like correct itself. And that might be why it might have been running a higher. Yeah, we were running on a 7. Running on a 6. When we run on a 6, we have less issues. But Diablo's got a ridiculous, fucking. It's super inefficient. For some reason, in some way. The only thing I can't see is the I can't see the video RAM, so I'm imagining it's taking a shit ton of video RAM, just causing issues. And I've even like staggered my FPS, so my system FPS is like 165 and my game FPS is 100. So somebody said that they changed their FPS to 70 and it fixed the issue, so maybe we'll try that. We'll see. I mean, it ran for a while without any issues, right? That was like 2.5 hours before it broke. So. We've had worse. We've definitely had worse. Alright, we're gonna go and put this shit away. Apong. No. Got. It's literally Diablo. Literally Diablo. My stream has zero issue with any other title that I stream. Even Warzone gives me no issue with this setup. But now this game is just OBS and this game do not like each other. Yeah, there are some people having issues, but most people aren't. Part of the issue. But then of course the people who are having issues are getting flamed for having issues because most people aren't. And right? Like it's that vicious fucking internet bullshit. Oh, well, I didn't have no issues. Well, good for you. Just because you didn't have issues doesn't mean somebody else did. Like, fuck off. PCs are finicky. There's a reason why Mac has a closed environment and refuses to let people, like, fuck with their shit, generally. Because all that variation causes issues. Like, developing for PC is way more difficult than that. Right? No, it's not your game, it's you. No, it's clearly the game, because I don't have any issues with any other fucking game I stream. Fuck you. Next question.
Nah, I think it's user error.
I think you can suck a toad.
And maybe I'll enjoy it.
Probably, I don't know. I don't judge.
Have you ever tried? It looked pretty good in the movie Shrek.
I mean, I did a lot of stupid shit as a kid. I may have licked a toad. I don't know. Probably did actually.
Oh yeah, this barrier is nice. I just got hit by something and now I have 3 health bars.
Right?
My 2500
well, I didn't 30k,
health.
so you obviously didn't 30k. What are you talking about, bro? Like, fuck you. That's not how 30ks work. Or Joe Blow in the fucking general chat. Oh, it's 30k, it's a 30k. No, dude, the game hitches sometimes. Fuck off. Fuck are y'all at? Leaving me here to defend for myself.
I'm finding Donan at El'Daim Keep.
Wait, this is the guy. Oh wait, no, this is like the last mission we did before we switched back to you.
Yes. It's the same mission. I don't know why it doesn't give me credit for it. It makes me redo it. That's kind of stupid. But
because you were not progressing your quest chains. Because you were behind.
But like even in WoW, if you're behind in a quest and you do a part with someone else and then you do the part before it, it progresses. It does not?
No. Absolutely not. That's not how quest chains work. The quest chains have never worked that way in Warcraft. You don't do the one before it, and you do it, you're just wasting your time. Or you're helping a friend out, I hope. Some people do it not knowing, like, well, somebody said I had to do jailbreak. Yeah, after you do the fucking long ass chain that comes before it. Oh, yeah, have fun with that. I wonder what that stupid note was for. Get back, and I'm still using yours dark elements.
I'm back.
Yeah, all this Diablo is making me want to go play Warcraft. Like, I'm not even joking.
Yeah.
I don't have that shit
I
installed.
really want to play my druid.
What server are you on?
I don't even remember. Probably not. I think it's like Dalaran. I think it's the server name. But it's probably not.
If you guys want to play, I can always download it.
MC was the easiest raid unlock in the entire fucking game, other than ZG. Like, it was stupid easy to unlock. Just had to run out and jump in the lava.
Hey, I remember this part. It's like we just did it.
No.
It's like I took that cutscene from you, and then I took it again.
PWL attunement. Okay, that one was a little bit of a bitch. Drac was kind of a douche, but.
I'm gonna take this cutscene again.
And if you were playing with idiots, he was much of a douche. In OG, in Classic, he was cake because we'd all already done it like 14 years ago. So.
Guys, don't need to.
Of course, I didn't actually do BWL. I skipped BWL. I was just like, nope, I'm good.
Guys,
we did Razor Gore, and I was just like, yeah, you know, I'm out. Of course, my guild was like, yeah, we want to go and play like. Quickly. I was like, okay, fine.
Sounds like a fart.
That's not bad. I've actually never done LFR. I usually run my own guilds. We did our own raids, and I would just plug them.
Yeah, I always did LFR.
And see, that's not true.
Well,
It's only impossible if you don't have a leader that can do it. If you have a leader that can put a raid together and can lead a raid, you can actually plug anything in the game. The problem is, there aren't many people who have taken that time to be that good at leading raids outside of guilds, and most of those raids never lead a raid, unless it's like a GD KP. I know right?
who you are.
So you'd have to find somebody
And I
like
know you.
me, maybe,
Don't.
that actually like
Old,
helps people learn to raid and raid better
tired.
and play the game.
Each day a struggle to live up to your own legacy.
What do you want with me?
Back when I was playing OG Wrath, every one of my co-raiders, my 25
Astaroth cannot die. Not by your hand. What have you done with him?
Away, demon. I deny you.
Once they got into all that crazy bullshit, like you gotta like do all this
frail.
like multi-bullshit.
I can make you the hero you were.
Stepping away. Like the whole RNG bullshit they added to raids.
Return to the darkness from whence you came.
RNG's fine.
I said away!
Your fight is completely based on the RNG by fucking dragons. Heroics I do. Normals I do, and I've never done a mythic. I've literally never ever done a mythic. Now, if you're talking about raids specifically, I haven't done a normal raid since Cataclysm. Alright, so we've got some goals.
I've never done a raid at all.
Lost like 6 people. These goats and attackers, I don't remember how to. especially in like craft. Like, I do not like warrior.
Yeah, I definitely don't like warrior. I've learned to like tank more. When I was playing WoW, I always played healer, but now I tend to like tank more in games. Like New World, I played tank.
Usually, I mean, I would have been a necromancer this year.
It's a good break too from the other games you play too, like Tarkov or Star Citizen or even this, right? It's a completely different style game, and not style as in like obviously it's a different gameplay, but I don't even really care about the story.
Well, at least now I have the teleport, so I can just teleport to the next quest objective.
You're right.
Because this is where they're all at cities, and I just teleport around.
I'm definitely down to do some Warcraft. Reactivate
I may
my
just
account,
get a
throw
free
out some-
account.
I'll just throw out some fucking referrals.
You look like someone who's seen the world. Hope I can do the same one day.
What's
Also,
holding you
there's
back?
I think there's a reactivate right
My
now.
father. You've seen how
if
he
one
is.
Of your buddies,
I need to
like,
persuade him
control
just to let me
resurrection
leave the
bullshit, so if
bloody
you haven't played
keep.
WoW in a while. So if somebody's got one of those and sends me one, I guess iPhone probably could. If that's still a thing. I know that they were doing that for a while there. They were like, you can go back and play the game with some friends, but they used to do it where like you could send a scroll back and like if they came back, you get like a 3 month. I legit haven't been back on since I got my new rig, so I don't like I haven't played it with like super high. Like my 2080 plays it pretty decent, but like I haven't played it like high end, like 4080's high end, right? That you can get without going 4090.
Why is the passion blocked?
Are we back on track now? Nope, we still need you to do knife twists.
Need to finish this mission, and then I'll caught up.
Yes, we will do Warcraft. If you guys want to do Warcraft, we can do Warcraft. I'm not against it. And iPhone's gonna be sitting there like, motherfucker. It's like, you know, chat wants to do it, iPhone, okay? I had no reasons to not want to play with you other than I just hadn't activated my account yet. That requires me to do that.
Yeah, I can't believe I bought Dragonflight and played it for like a day.
Dude, you might actually like it. Like, I really enjoyed the Dragtheer. I think the way they did that class makes it one of the best classes. Like, my favorite classes in WoW are probably, sadly, I'm gonna say, like, out of the newer classes. We won't talk about the older classes, like the basic Old Guard, because the basic Old Guard, it's definitely like Druid, Paladin, Mage, probably, and Shadow Priest. Actually, like Warlock, I just never played one. I think the only character I really didn't care for was Warlock. Everything else I enjoyed to an extent. Out of the new characters, though, my favorite's definitely Dragtheer, and I think seconded probably like the movement stuff. Like, I love jumping. Like, that's why I'm so pissed about this game. It's like, I can't jump and shit. And also, I thought I hit the button, but apparently I didn't. I must have went right back into my where I was.
So with my shield, I literally right now.
You must be out of fucking town. How big is this fucking town, yo? Like, fucking right.
Chagal
Tell me
back.
what the hell is going on. You know, I have a feeling.
Yeah, I'd have to download it.
Me too. But I'm not opposed to downloading it.
Honey, we over the Arklagari.
I'm not ready yet.
It
one
worked.
fucking plane is
Something's
driving me
rousing the
insane.
spirits from their rest. We should make haste within.
That rhymed.
I'm definitely restarting the character though, because I would not know where to start.
I might be into that. I don't know. I've got my add-ons on a thumbstick already. I did do that. I did put my add-ons. I just have to install curse and shit.
Yeah, it's been so long since I played. Like actually played, I wouldn't know. I think I have a main.
As well.
I got like
Erida's absence gives me greater concern.
I don't have.
Well, I don't have to.
I don't have a guild though, so that's the Let me Google that real quick to make sure though.
I don't mind playing whatever. If I'm gonna restart, I'm gonna restart. Whatever you pick.
This chamber is just how my father described it.
If it's cross-faction guilds, I don't care.
You've never been here?
We play whatever.
Only through the stories he told.
There's certain classes that I want
Though
to play.
none involved the
over
restless
others,
dead.
Because like class.
Like I said, I've always wanted to try.
This doesn't seem right.
Yeah, if there is cross faction, I definitely want to play High Mountain because
Opposite faction members, or when we're burning faction lines for guilds and allowing players to create and join the same realm guilds with their friends. Same realm guilds with the opposite faction.
So I'd probably swap.
That means
I may just restart. I don't care, really.
We'll figure it out. I'm not opposed to
I must wait a minute. I must wait a minute.
download so it doesn't tank the stream.
I guess I
And
should
could
start with
downloading
downloading
this.
too.
'Cause this could probably take a little while. I'm okay with that. They're all by.
I must wait a minute.
Basically, setting. That's wrong settings. Good call. Good call. We'll take a short minute. I gotta probably pee here shortly.
So we playing World of Craft? Or playing...
Get your download started on Warcraft, and iPhone, if you're still here, see about that refer a friend scroll of resurrection shit, maybe. Send me a scroll. That way you get something when I come back. Is that a thing? The Greedy Emissary event. We get to play that? That's like Diablo related. Huh. An Arabian crime because it gets you so stoned. Y'all just re-roll. We have to. Y'all just re-roll. Let's start fresh with the challenge. I'm going Dracthyr though. I love my Dracthyr. Oh my god.
I got the first weapon that I'm not able to use.
Install, enable auto date, create desktop shortcuts. I don't want it there. I want it just in World of Warcraft folder. Damn it. The stream might tank here for a second until I can get the cap on this. Game settings. Pause updates when I launch a game. Okay. Bandwidth. Pre-release content. Latest updates. 20,000. 20,000 is 2 megabytes, right? Or 20 megabytes? Yeah, that's 20 megs.
I think so.
Settings. Downloads. Automatically create desktop. I would create desktop from pause updates when launching game. You know more time. Apply latest updates. Pre-download release for recently played games. Game specific settings. That's fine. Download these folders into my directory. My craft. Download craft. Copy. Got all my add-ons and settings and shit. I don't have to redo them. I'm kind of excited. I haven't played this in, shit, iPhone. When was the last time we played? Then. Then a couple months. I don't want to reactivate my account, though, if there's a bonus. I don't know if there is right now. Who doesn't have an account, though? If you don't have an account, we need to refer a friend to you so we get the bonuses. Whoever needs the mount. I think I have it. If I don't care. Alright, that's my add-ons. Get those in place. I need, what's the name of that, Curse Gaming. Curse Gaming is now owned by
Curse Forge. It's Overwolf.
Oh, I hate Overwolf.
It's terrible, yes. You don't need the Overwolf launcher though. You just need the Curse Forge.
Really? Okay. Good. More download options. Curse Forge standalone. Haha! Thank you for telling me that. I would have fucking downloaded the full launcher probably. Alright, we'll fill that in real quick. Right? Overwolf is just, it's... I have the overhead for it, right? Like, it's not gonna hurt me, obviously. But...
It just sucks so much RAM for no reason.
Yeah, and I have a...
literally does nothing.
I have enough of that right now with Diablo.
Yeah,
I also want to break from that
There's no
shit.
reason. It's actually stupid that there's the amount of RAM usage. It uses more than Google Chrome does. Like, Google Chrome goes crazy.
We did this already. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Sorry. I gotta go pee.
We already did this. I'm just waiting because I don't think I can solo it.
By stone and root, by tears and pain, we bear this flame that must remain. Dead eyes stained
Where'd my
with
team go?
ash and ember, cursed are we who
You're
must
in a
remember.
Thing.
Ah, an elegy written by Eretha. This is a memorial to all who died fighting Astaroth.
I'm not ready yet.
The armor that I got
these heroes to her will.
That's kind of the
Erida
whole
would
point of the
never
game,
stand for it.
is to get Ganondorf
Unless-
overpowered.
Well, I have
the
a
dragon.
really...
Something has happened to her.
I got a really
We
high
don't know
roll
yet.
on two
Come on.
things.
Did you just say that, Dirk? I didn't hear you. Why didn't I hear you? Oh. Must have been a while ago then. I don't know what dragon. In this game? There's a dragon in this game? Schmaug? Is Schmaug in here? Well, I guess the question is, do we all have Dragonflight that want to try it outside? Like, fuck.
I definitely don't.
I have it.
I do.
So I'm downloading at 60 megabytes. That wasn't what I put into the box, but stream's not suffering, right? Doesn't look like it. So as long as the stream's not suffering, I'm not concerned. Stream doesn't suffer. I do. I mean, I got a dragon. Derpy. are we going?
It's up to me. I just love that you covered in blood in this game. Well, I guess I do. I don't know if you guys do.
Well, what?
I'm just covered in so much blood.
Oh. Nah, my robes are pretty clean, actually.
Like, my bear's covered in blood, and then whenever I ship back to human, I'm just completely bloody.
That's pretty fucking cool. Bloody bear. Bloody bear! Bloody bear! Installation folder for Curse Forge. We're gonna change that.
Oh, that's actually downloading.
These runes. This is Erida's.
I have seen others.
Erida was sworn to keep the. What do we do?
We'll need to stop her.
Right. Solutions are found ahead, not behind, as Father says.
Oh. Well, fuck, I don't actually need to create another one. Put it in there. Yeah, there we go. First person. Probably shouldn't do that, actually. Matter. Nope, it loaded. $66 add-ons installed. Perfect. That's what I wanted. Run the updates and then no reward. 5 out of 5 is done. Gervada's the big boss guy, right? Right, because we were talking about the height game.
Did you hear that? Something screaming in rage ahead.
Screw all the ads around it. I'm a real tank now.
Set those update. Speak with Arlo. Where's Arlo? I'm definitely feeling some slug somewhere.
Oh man.
Will it though? Will it?
Oh, I'm a storm cloud now.
I'm a little storm cloud. Oh wait, I'm just a little black rain cloud hovering over the honey tree.
That's actually really fun being a storm cloud. I literally just ran up to the objective, killed it.
One more left.
Yeah. Up here.
Stop. That's me every day though. There's that like highway to hell feel that you wanted the other day, heart in the hand. Not quite, but
The fog is thinning now. I should check on Yoren.
I love this shield that I have, the bubble and the shield. I didn't take a single bit of damage the entire time, and I just ran up to the objective. I just used my ult so they can't slow me down, and then I just walked through them.
no reward received.
Just gotta
No catching you up.
pop my bear and walk on through them. Excuse me, Mr. Banshee, I'm going this way. Oh, I need to actually fight. Oh, here they come! Oh lord, are they coming?
Something popped me.
I got
Banshee,
sniped.
Banshee.
The
Think you got
banshees
Bansheed.
are sniping.
Think you got Bansheed.
It's alright. It's time again to try again.
Which dragon, Razorknock? Do you know what he was talking about? When Derpy was asking?
So many banshees.
Kill some.
I'm working on it.
Work faster.
I'm not built to do damage. I'm built to take damage. Now for the boss fight. And then I will be caught up.
Hell is coming, and my people are not ready to face it. Not yet. But you are already strong. Come forward.
Little spirit.
Oh, shit! Music's really tight.
Only one
Yeah,
of
this
us
music's
will
pretty
walk
good.
away from this. So
way she
let's
just
enjoy
stops
the
it.
storm a moment.
Is it this chick again?
Nature's
Well, different
music.
than the last one we
The
just
dead are killing our people as we speak.
Some will die, yes. But that is the way of nature. It is a crucible. It devours the weak and makes
I'm,
the
fighting her
strong
whenever, yeah.
stronger. And those
Wanna
who
stop watching
survive,
the animation.
they will save this land from hell.
You've fallen for the demon's lies.
No, no.
She's not doing much to me.
This is my
She can't,
choice. Lilith only granted me the power to do what must be done.
And what did you give her?
All things must be earned in the wilds, even knowledge. Prove yourself, and you will have your answers.
Yeah, I could definitely do this by myself, but it's so much quicker. I just don't do enough damage. She can't hurt me.
I need more spirit. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
But I haven't used a single health potion.
I must wait a moment.
Old lady got her ass kicked again.
So
I'm gonna speak to a man about a horse.
How to fight again. Got your butt kicked twice in one night. Didn't learn nothing from the first one? Fair point though. Full might of hell. It's pretty rough.
My allies must be here to do that.
And?
She is at
Oh
peace
hell
now.
no! No! You see that? It just screwed me
I
out of
never
loot.
thought it would turn out like this.
Fuck you, dude. You just
Heroism
hosed me.
and
You just
sacrifice
hosed me.
are often entwined
They
in
took
the
my
course
loot.
of fate.
There was loot on the ground and they
My
took it.
mother's words.
Because they moved me.
I must tell father what has
You
happened.
sons of bitches.
What Lilith
I
has
didn't do
done. We cannot let
There
her
was loot.
destroy
I had
anything
to
else.
Pick up my loot, and then like the cutscene was over, and then it just warped me out.
I didn't do that.
You're the party leader.
I didn't do
Why am I in
that.
Saragar? I don't want to be here.
I may have done that.
I don't know if it was you. It happened.
It may have been me. I think I'm caught up to you guys. You know what you look like? You look like what's the fortune teller and the at the like carnies and everything?
Right?
Zuldar.
Zoltan, but yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's Zoltan. I know who you're referring to, but yeah. And you're not wrong.
Let me yonkify the
Dave Grohl
aspects.
wearing the devil's get up.
Unsuck.
That's put it back in the one I yanked it out of earlier because I was silly. magical bubble.
Can I
is
put
amazing.
2 of the same gem in one?
Yes, you can. They should stack, I think. How it works.
Yeah.
They're supposed to stack. Need more time. Do ya? Do you really? Do you really? Alright, let's go ahead and sell that. Sell that one, sell that one. Now we need some scraps.
I'll take all the aspects out of my stuff. For later use.
I'm gonna go put this legendary away so we don't accidentally delete it.
Yeah, I should have been keeping all my legendaries, but I did not.
They just extract them. I just don't feel like extracting them all right now.
I only scrap the things that gives me new transmogs.
I back and forth between scrapping and selling. Because I need both.
Everything
I need
else
money
is
and I
selling.
need resources. So running 70 FPS, so far I haven't had many issues, but again, it was like 2.5 hours before I had issues the last time, so. Oh,
Like, I have everything socketed with a Thorns gem. Except for one item. I have 2 Thorns gems.
my Warcraft
Probably.
is
Yeah, I'm probably gonna need to get out of Diablo to download Warcraft.
Really?
Is it not working?
It's just stuck at initializing.
You have to, you have to go into the settings and turn off the pause download with the game launches. Because by default, Blizzard pauses the downloads when you're playing the game. Yeah, and just make sure you limit your bandwidth so it doesn't like burn you out. But we can keep going until your shit's downloaded. So. I'm here either way. I want to fly around fucking Dragon Isles too, though. I'm getting stoked, man. Throw some actual fireballs and shit. My mage, I like my mage. That was the one that I was fucking with a little bit here and there because I hadn't played her since like Burning Crusade. Actually, Karazhan was the last thing she was. Oh, she was old. And then when they did the human model update, they changed her look, and I was all like, what? No! I liked my mage, but then I found one that was close enough. But Drakthir are cool because they can shift between human and dragon. Or Drakthir, rather, but that's like, to me, that's really fucking cool. Like, I love shifting back and forth. Oh! I like the, the Worgen, too. They're fun. They had to shift as well.
I'm just waiting on another update. What the heck?
Oh, we're all caught up now, huh?
Yeah.
Alright. We'll go pack these bowls.
I'll be right back.
And I will be right back. Horde. Horde, alliance, horde. So funny story about why I ended up as alliance. Had nothing to do actually with my personal preference, because my first tune was actually an undead rogue, believe it or not. My first tune was an undead rogue, so I did not opt for alliance initially at start. Actually, yeah, undead rogue, and then I met a girl who played, and she didn't like the lack of color in the barons and in the Tears Fall and all those places, right? She didn't like the lack of color, and so she rolled a an alliance character. And when we started hanging out, and she convinced me to play the game, she was like, "I play alliance." I was like, "I don't really play horde, so okay," because I wasn't playing at the time. I had tried a couple times. My brother convinced me to play, and he was alliance because he was a gnome. He's got a fetish with the fetish is the wrong word. He's got a y'all are both gone. Okay. We're by ourselves now. I love that my cloak just like flips around in the wind and shit. Look at that. They're the simplest things. God. I'm in Seergar. I don't know where y'all are actually at. We should all be here, I guess. Five megabytes a second? Oof. That might take a while. Son of a bitch. I don't know. I'm looking. I got 2 more pieces to get before I'm fully legendary and can get that achievement. That's what I'm going for. I'm going for that challenge or whatever. Because there's a challenge. I know there is. Oh, there. And there it goes again. Okay. We are done with Diablo for the night. We're gonna go ahead and just switch over to fucking Warcraft, I think. I'm so annoyed that this game keeps running my OBS into the fucking floor. It's happening again. I'm actually kind of concerned it's gonna end up blowing up my fucking card. As much as I want to play this game. Maybe. Stabilized again. For how long? For how long? Don't right now. Donan's favor. When the hell do I get the Mount Quest? God damn it. I forgot to mention. I've got like 3 of these damn things, and there's like 28 of them in here. Christ. Is that what it means by this world? Like this area? Or does it mean like the whole of the world? I would think it's the whole of the world, because yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Scared to load Warcraft. If I load Warcraft, it's I might be consumed. Become consumed. I don't know what I just said, but that it sounded like something else in my head. It just came out wrong. I don't know. Biteberry. This. What's this? What's this? A symbol in a field. What's this? What's this? I've no idea. Ah. Hold your ground, talk to the wanderer. Stop who? Hello, Daniel. Welcome to the party. Wrong way. There are few who deny it. What I do, I am the best, but my talents are renowned far and wide. When it comes to surprises in the moonlit night, I excel without ever even trying. I'm familiar. I don't recall that one entirely off the top of my head, but I do have the sheet music for it somewhere around here. It's actually within arm's reach, believe it or not. I'm not making that up either. Of course, when I competed against Joey Fatone, I definitely did not do well. Yeah, I'm not a musical aficionado or whatever the word is. I can't say it right now. But that is not me. I have a few that I like really well. And then a lot that I like okay, and then a lot that I don't even know. There it is. Leave it to our TTS to get it right. I knew there's a reason we kept her around. Ha! Leveled up. Fuck yeah. All right. Did we now? Thank the maker. And nothing legendary. It's only partially good. Hey, you better stop that. I'll whoop your ass, brah. Yeah, you better shift back to your human form, little punk. My dude's all like hunchbacked over, like, you fuck with me, I'll poke you with my stick. Damn. Is that 3D printing for you usually? Sounds pretty rough going. Filament adds up after a while, huh? Resin. Gotcha. I would say same thing, but I know better. uh, Let it load some more. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Are you in game right now? Is it throttled maybe already? Do you have it set to throttle downloads? Because if it's set to download to throttle updates, updates and downloads are the same thing. Nice. Guess, you know, rednecks wear helmets too, right? Rednecks wear helmets too. Hold up. There's a city here? The fuck? Get out my face, you bitches. The fury of my wands shall melt you. Oh shit. That. Hey, Father's light. Nice. Well done. Well done. So at level 50, we get to go to the next tier of hell. The harder tier. You know? Might or it won't. I'm gonna fucking cut you, bro. Yeah, yeah. This is so dark. This game is so dark. Consecrate. Paladin. Deserving brigand. Skulking in the caves to the east. What is happening here? Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. But I guess I'm gonna help you anyways. Right? They exist. The Mandalorian printables exist. You just gotta know where to look. I'm sure you know better than I do. I always thought it'd be cool to collect that kind of stuff, but it's just so expensive. And I don't have a printer. I'm not trying to 3D print yet. Yeah, basically. Just depends on which one you use and what you want. Well, it's hard to find a good one though. I guess. Maybe not. I guess definition of good is variable in some cases. Don't care. Side quest. I don't care. Cool. I won't actually skip it outright, but I'm not gonna let the dialogue play all the way. I'll swap out here in a few minutes, and we can give the World of Warcraft a go. Done here now.
I'm back. Let me see what it is. Oh, it's down. Damn, that was quick.
I like this song. Got a nice little. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right. So, how are you doing, Panda? What's your download looking like? Sure. I don't know anything about that. My brother messes with that shit and his friend. I stream too much on Twitch to have time for hobbies. Yes, I don't know. Find out what the payout's going to be this month, though. I think it goes out like the 12th or something. See how much that last month and then half of this month did for us. Days. Oh, dude, just having that metal like would fucking hurt. Like that, oof. And I guess if it was padded right. I guess that's true. Yeah, I used to watch a lot of fun videos. Like I like watching Hacksmith. Their lightsaber's fucking phenomenal. Their armor is great. Like their fucking grappling hooks that actually work. Like that shit's all just. And the fact that people are doing that's fucking ballser. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and I guess switch over, huh? Fair enough. I guess yeah. I wasn't thinking. For some reason, I was thinking like actually making it out of metals. Like I was just remembering James put his Mandalorian helm together piece by piece after having it all cut out on the machine. Sorry. Alright. Let me start with this one here. We do have a community set up. Alright, so that's the Galaxy Rats Blizzard group or whatever. And then I gotta up my sub. Right account. Yeah, sounds good.
Work for me.
What? Who?
Link.
Oh, that's for the Galaxy Rats Blizzard group.
Yeah.
I talk about Blizzard shit or make announcements for Blizzard games usually. Like I post them in there if they're needed in there. But again, there's like nobody in there, so it's a handful of people. I was trying to do something with it, and then I just kind of stopped playing.
I don't blame you.
It wasn't like I enjoyed the game, but like I was trying to play it with my brother, and then he kind of bailed on me, and I just kind of like, all right. And he didn't bail on purpose, right? He bailed because of real life and shit. Like,
oh yeah,
he's got a lot of stuff going on, so it's not
a lot of times that's
anything about that. Ah, oh, Christ. Ugh. Balls X. All right, that's done. Okay. Y'all are bad. Bad, okay. I'm gonna blame you for this. I'm gonna blame all y'all for this. Don't like Warcraft? Yeah, now's the time to leave. Get the fuck out of here. Alright. In case this notification goes out again. Go over to Warcraft. Less people streaming this than there are streaming Diablo, though. I guess there's that. Alright. Diablo's done. Dun dun dun. We're out of Diablo. Now I gotta set up Warcraft. Because it's not been set up yet as a game. See what you made me do. See what you made me do. It's okay. It's okay. I'll behave. I'll behave. Game capture. Warcraft.
Here we go. Let it know.
Capture. So much crap. Alright. Can y'all hear the game? I don't know. I'm probably not over everything. Headset, probably. Alright. Visuals. I've set audio. Kill the music. Yes, I agree. I won't be a douchebag.
4 years have passed since the mortal races banded together and stood united against the might of the Burning Legion. Though Azeroth was saved, the tenuous pact between the Horde and the Alliance has all but evaporated. The drums of war thunder once again.
That can show you the ropes, kind of like Star Citizen. I mean, this one is almost as ridiculous. I mean, Dragonflight, right? Yes.
What's
this
the
is my
biggest
evoker.
tip for a new player?
This is my main. Like, I play a lot of characters, but if there were one character right now that was my main because holy shit, are they fun to play? It's this one. Like, I literally leveled this evoker with the idea of just leveling the character, so I had one because I wanted to. Fell in love. Like, see, I play a paladin, right? They're fun. What's the background? So Paladin was my main for Shadowlands. And Druid was my what I've been trying to get up. This is not my original one. Right? Demon Hunter, I fucking love my Demon Hunter. Oh my god, Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter Evoker right now are probably my top 2 faves. This is my Void Priest. My Void Elf Priest. Fucking Void Elf is like the best caster in the game because they don't suffer pushback. So any class they can be makes that class back. So OP. I've got a Warlock and a Mage. And my Scrooge McBank is my banker. Scrooge McBank, yeah. Hello, welcome to House. That's my main server, poor guy. Executus is my Horde. My OG mage. This was the first character I ever leveled to 60. Back.
Oh, okay, I see. So some classes aren't available due to like the
Race, yeah. Race. This is my OG Death Knight, who I leveled for Wrath originally. My Hunter. She was the character that I printed my for a while, where you print your character in WoW and figures. My brother's true. I don't remember if this is my rogue. This is my rogue. I rolled him. He was originally Alliance. Had a race changed. I've made some bad decisions. I think going Horde was mine. My Paladin, he also went Horde. The Alliance. Priest used to be Alliance. The Blood Elf Priests. Not so much with the armor. And then this is my OG Warrior, who ended up as a Tauren because Tauren were OP with the health buff. Then my OG server where I first started playing. Well, when I first actually started playing. But this is the first Warlock I ever leveled, and this is as far as she got. Warlock and Shaman. My Shaman actually got last. Alright, so server-wise, there's no. I play on a fairly decently popular Warcraft, I think. I'm expecting to get like a million errors. I have not logged into this game since December.
Actually, I might go Warlock.
Warlocks are fun. What do you like to do?
It looks like they summon things. Yeah, they summon demons. Yeah, I'm on board.
Last person I got to play it with me got into it, but
I know what's his name has been talking about in the chat for a while now. I know he's been in your cover. What's his name? Poon Games, iPoon Games, whatever. Yeah.
iPhone, yeah, he plays a lot of WoW.
About it for a second.
Plays a lot of WoW. It's like a troll.
How many years have you been playing this game?
Off and on since it came out. They've released so much content for Dragonlance, or Dragonflight, it's not even funny.
He's got T-Rex arms! So cute!
I'm sorry about the orgasm. This is drag theory. That's me. I'm a drag theory. Okay, I gotta move this because I have no idea what's running and what's not. This is where I make my money. Play the game regularly, trade skill master. Absolutely.